Good morning, Pete. I am eating again as per normal. I'm hoping after last night I kind of fixed a few issues. Is what I'm hoping. So you'll notice probably I cut a whole load of trees down that I'm hoping's now worked. I will do end zone about half an hour-ish. So, it's already starting off better than last night. It's not frozen on me. Right, here's the test. And I'll show you what I've done last night. Still getting a little bit coming in. You're doing well, Enzo. Did I not send you a private message yesterday? I thought I pinged you a message across. Morning, Brian. Good to see you in. No, I didn't. Sorry. I must have dreamt sending it. Oh, I told you in stream. So yeah, right. So far so good, and I'll show you what I'd done last night. I had no one in here when I've done this, so if anyone remembers, the whole back of this was for the spruce point. But what I've actually decided, I'm going to advise this to anyone. Okay, if you want to make a nice yard, yeah, I went off the map impression of putting spruces in. We're still struggling a little bit there this morning, which is interesting because yes, see, if we look down here, we're fine. If we look up in the sky, we're not. So, yeah. I have done. I thought I unlocked. Yeah, I'm stuck at 60. I should be up to 100 FPS. I should have it because I've got development controls on. 2 seconds, chat. Let me just have a quick look at something. Two seconds, chat. Yeah, but I've got to check. I've got it unlocked in my settings. I'll read that in 2 seconds, Brian. My games, Farming Simulator 22. Game.xml. Game.xml. Development control should be on true. Yeah. Right. Make sure VSync's turned off. Right, let me turn VSync off. Right, let's see what happens. I might leave it at 60, but I'm actually going to turn VSync off to see if it actually solves anything beyond. That has kind of helped. But I don't think... Yeah, I've still got lag, so let me recap it to 60. I'm watching, as I'm running around, I'm watching... Yeah. I'm happy to leave it where it is. Just gotta keep an eye. So majority of the time it works. Right, what's... Right, so we got all the... Yeah, I'll show you what I took out yesterday. I took all these out. They've all got to be cut up and sold at some point. So the first job today is jumping in here and we're going to roll the barley we've done yesterday. And then when we're in November, I've got a treat for everyone. My sales representative got back to me yesterday. So in November we should have a whole load of sales. No, wrong button. Drop. 2 seconds, chat. It's not cheating because it's like me phoning up a used sales and going, have you got this in? Have you got this in? Have you got this in? Because I don't determine the age of what we're getting or how much it is. I'm just using the abilities that the game gives me. And to be honest, I would not have been able to get as far as we've gotten here without it, if I'm honest. If you watched last night's stream at all, you'll know... Well, if you've been catching up, you'll know it's taken me forever. I just want to see if there's a mod on the mod hub this morning. 2 seconds, chat. I want to see if there's a mod out there. Because there's something I want to do this morning and I forgot to install it. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to log out 2 seconds, chat. There's something I want to do this morning. Actually, no, we're not. We'll do this. We'll manually do it, and then we'll actually install the mod later. Pardon me. So I'm going to try and not lift the roller at all, is the plan. But yeah, sometimes I prefer just running without the HUD on. So that's why I've turned the HUD off. Brian, shouldn't you be getting some sleep soon? What's my favourite part about farming? For me on FS22, it's changed from 19. So I really enjoy harvesting. But actually more so, I'm loving the general challenge of this. On 19. Nah, my sleep time's language, Ryan. I don't know what's happened, but I'm actually starting to wake up. Which is kind of a good thing. Yeah, coffee. I also went out and treated myself to a breakfast roll that I got out of the freezer this morning. Because I got fed up with bread and stuff like that. Because I eat a lot of sandwiches at work. So I was like, right. If anyone knows how to roll realistically from a real life perspective, please let me know, chat. And I've missed a bit in that corner. That would be kind of a good thing to know. I might actually watch some Virtual Farmer videos on rolling at some point to see how he's been doing it. So the plan going forward on here, we need... No, because Virtual Farmer said you don't lift. So that's why I've not lifted. I might YouTube that later on. So the plan going forward on here is we want to, that'll be the last headland across the bottom, that's 2. I mean, start going up and down. We want to convert these 4 fields into 1. Because what I noticed is that actually with that, 8 metre seeder we've got, actually, I'll read that in a second. But who listens to him? He gives more that people target me. I can't comment on that. Can we just sort of keep that off chat, if that kind of makes sense, Enzo? I'm I'm going different to the way that I've seeded this field. And it's funny, out of all the stuff that the game requires you to do to get maximum yield, I don't agree with mulching, per se. Rolling, yes. I've seen that being quite a common practice. Brian, can you give CGD a shout out, please? And I forgot to say hello to him, I got a feeling. Yeah, that's fine, Enzo. Thank you for popping in this morning. Much appreciated, bud. And I'll catch you very soon. That was close. I think that's worked. Yeah, you do. I can't remember. Give me 2 seconds. I want to just, yeah. Let me just try something. Okay, that's not worked. Nope. 2 seconds. There you go. But that's for, there you go. So Wisebot, I haven't got too many on. So yeah, so Wisebot I haven't got. So yeah, Wisebot I mainly use for knowing uptime and stuff. So what Wisebot I've noticed is Wisebot tells me my followers before the street elements does, pardon me. You should have Discord. The main one should be Discord and YouTube. Right, we'll check the map and just see how that looks. Yeah, so I'm thinking about putting these in one field. Yeah, that's fine. 2 bits in the 2 top corners. Can't even see there, so we'll do them just so we've got them. There-ish, I think. Yeah, and then down the bottom end. That's worked. I think that's worked both times. No, so... right, give me 2 seconds. So what it should be is exclamation mark, shout at, and then at. There you go. So that's what it should be. We got there in the end. See, sometimes it's useful to have the HUD on. It's the only problem with Sim Dashboard, it's great, but you don't... There you go. So I'm going to leave the HUD on for a second just to make life a little bit easier. Is rolling even worth it? It's giving us a 2% yield bonus. Right, that's the issue there. So we need to go set up. We're going to go 0. Technically, I probably want to press that, then that. So I might decide to try and do this a bit different. This shouldn't take too long being a 12-metre seeder. Yeah, we'll just see how long this takes, really. So I'm not 100% sure. Right. What's the thing I was going to have a quick look at? I was going to have a quick look at something. Oh, yeah. So I'm not going to put a headland on this end. I'm only going to put a headland on the other end. So yeah, now looking at them, I kind of like that. So we got that back forest over there. Yeah, missed a bit there as I expected. We're getting through this quite well. 9's going to be the challenge. So, as I said, this is only giving us, I think, where's the doodah? 7. That's what I want to read in a minute. Just about got that nailed. Just about. Yeah. So liming, 15% bonus. Fertilizer, you get 46%. Yeah. So it's not actually taking that long. This is a nice 12 meter roller, so it doesn't actually take much time. I'm thinking about turning that into a grass field, like directly opposite us. I'm thinking of turning that into a grass field next year. And then what I was planning to do, yeah, because there's not much difference. So 10's 1.6 and that's 1.8. So I'm thinking making 10 the grass field, just because it's 8 I think would be easier to run with. if I'm honest. So that's what I'm thinking for the change for next year. Change 10 and 8 over. Might have a little bit of headland gap there to do with. Shouldn't be an issue. So if we look at the map, yeah, you'll see a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there. This end will not take too long, so we'll come down, come there, do that, and then do this. We've got an accurate time, because this is always, I'm watching. No. Which is interesting. I'm still thinking of taking out some more trees. So I did a bit of thinking last night. I'm thinking of taking, so where we got the telehandler, that barn, that small barn there that's got the straw blower in. So I'm thinking of deleting or removing these set of trees at the bottom here. Removing them set of trees at the bottom there. And then am I going to make it? Or am I going to slam? Any problem is with 12 metre turn turn, you've got to have a turn turn when you have to do stuff. You don't always get that. Right. Spin this back round. Then we'll catch that little bit that we've missed. And this gives about 2% overall. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm going to convert. Well, not convert those 3-4 fields at the back and become one. Target plan for animals on here is 150 cows, 300 sheep. Give or take. So the target plan is, when we get in November, we'll just see how much the eggs bring in. I have no clue. I know we're going to have a hard few years on here now. Just because of what will come up in the I know what's coming up in the used sales. And I'm going to get it. No way I'm turning it down. Right, we might be doing a lot of forestry work over winter. Where's this point we need? Hot corner. Right. course, we've got that one there as well. Forget about that. So what I'm umming and ahhing is I'm thinking so that grass strip that's there at the moment will become next year. So once we harvest this, that will become, and that's why I'm not doing anything with that grass at the moment. Chat, I've just realised something. 2 seconds. Because what I've done is I've asked my sales rep for a load of equipment I want. We just have to see what exactly deal we've got. So I am thinking, so long term, I'm thinking 2 massive conveyor belts and have the silage pit. But that's fine, so we can sort that out in a minute. I'm thinking of kind of like having like 2 massive silage, like having a silage pit down at the bottom of that whole crop silage field. Just to make life a little bit easier. So if we can get that last build done within 40 minutes, I'll be happy. But yeah, it depends what happens over the winter. I might just go, look, you know what, let's just cut a whole load of 3-metre trees down. Bring in some decent cash. We can just obliterate that. One thing is that back forest over there. They're not touched. So thin the one out to my left. Or my right, sorry. Thin the one out to my right. Right, at least that's the headland done. Now we can just focus on the rest of the field. I don't know if this is the right way or wrong way, but it's easier for me doing the headlands first. But yeah, I think, well, it depends. Long term, we might be able to like, so long term, we might be able to convert this into one whole field. like literally cut the top end off. But where we've got that at the moment, so have that coming straight down there, and cut this bit out, and extend this path out this way. Because when I get objects hider mod, that's coming out, and that's coming out. And then we just buy a big ass grass field. Like, we buy the bottom end of, like, yeah, whatever. We'll just see what happens. I'm not 100% sure. In all honesty, what's going to happen. We need... $37 hay bales a year, give or take. Would this bottom end do it? Possibly. But that's kind of the thing. It's like, might end up just buying a grass field. So like 29. Might actually do that next year, no? Because if we run out of hay, we can just use more silage. And that's kind of the thing. It's more for the sheep than anything. Because the thing is, I don't want to buy more cattle till I have the feed. When I know I've got the feed, I then can buy the cattle. And then I can go, right. Because the target plan, I think, is 150 cattle on it. I think that's my target plan. So, I think first job is get the equipment we need. And then when we've got the equipment we need, we then can start looking at upgrading. Not upgrading, we start then looking into animals. Slurry and, yeah. So, slurry I'm not worried about. But we're just going to go back over this corner. Swing that off. Swing that in. I am thinking of editing this field. Like, in the next couple of years. Because I don't like the straight 90s we've got on here. I'm thinking about rounding the corners out on the headlands. Just to make working life a little bit easier. So I've got a bit too close. Try and maximise space on here. It's not difficult. You've just got to spend the... and that's the thing, like when you get your fields in, you then can start working out field borders and what works best. Like, I can actually move this roadway. This roadway doesn't have to be fixed where it is. I know it says it on here, but if I plough this up, this roadway goes, and then I can change. Like, we can keep it there to like there, and then it can swing round. Cowboy Collects has entered the building. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Ryan, are you still on? Or are you lurking in the background? Or are you falling asleep, bud? If I've got any mods on, can we give Cowboy a shout out, please? I'm waking up slowly. I was sort of, well, my target plan was I'll be on here at 7:30. Got out of bed late. Because I say to people I'll be on here at 8. Just in case. No, this morning, 8:30 start. And it's mainly because I had a late night on here last night after work. So yeah, coffee's kicked in. I'm actually feeling semi-awake enough to talk to people. Yeah, I took a load of trees out last night. In other news, my sales reps got back to me. And in November, we should have a whole load of used equipment turning up. Haven't got the money for it, but hey, I've given up. I've kind of given up worrying about that at a minute on here. I know it's got to a point where I'm sort of abusing my role. Kind of thing. How's you and how's trucking life this morning, mate? Apart from the crap weather. Right, I'm going to put a random playlist on that I have no clue what it's going to sound like. I think Brian's disappeared, so I think you're the only mod that I've got on. So, let me just log into Twitch and give you a shout out. At least the weather's decent where you are, mate. I will give you a shout. Alright, let me just do this. No, I've there you go, that's work. If you're not following, go give. I've still got the Landini. I'll kind of explain to you in a second what's happened. Because I don't know if you remember, I reset the hours on it. So I'll show you the Landini in a second. So I had a modder turn up, and we basically worked out that she's my sales reps for No Man's Land. So I told her a list of items I would like her to go find for me, and hopefully, if the plan works. Sorry, it was messing stuff in my dash. What I'm saying is I basically have a modder who's I send her a list of stuff that I would like to have on the farm, and then she does a use sales thing. So she sent me one across last night to have a look at. It's not cheating, Brian. It's not cheating because I'm using methods. So this was not cheating. This came up without me asking for it. The second biggest combine in the game compared to the X9. The Landini is rocking. Well, technically, I reset the Landini's hours, but if you include the hours when I reset it, the Landini's nearly up to 100 hours on here now. But I reset the hours because you know what the wear and tear's like on the maintenance bar. And then yeah, this Fent Black Beauty turned up. Shakes head. He's giving his sales rep a nice Christmas box. Right, I can't want to do them two little bits. Let's go over to the top field. He's giving his sales rep. Oh, for crying out loud, guys. That failed, chap. You know when something messes up badly? $180. Start. Yeah, it is a really nice... The thing I like about the fence in the game is... Kelly... Don't end the chat with cats for starters, okay, mate? Good to see you in, though. I didn't hear it. Hang on. I've got to hear this, because I don't even know what I forgot what it sounds like. 2 seconds, chat. I forgot about that one. Oh, hell no. That's it, I'm breaking your van! Rest in peace, the duck. I tried downloading... I tried downloading it and put it in a one, but it wouldn't let me. That duck got messed up. Cowboy, can you give Brian a shout out? Plex, can you give Brian a shout out? And then, can we give Kelly a shout out, please? So after today's rolling, we've basically got to check the animals, but we're going straight through to November. And then there should be no field work till March. Oh no, hang on, we have. Okay, my complete apologies. So, let me rephrase that. And I've missed a pile of stones on this bottom corner, which is hilarious. Right. Two seconds, chat. Work phone. Right. So let me just sort out some stuff. Since we've got a couple of people in here. I wanted that as well. So, chat, if you are not following Kelly Husky, Brian Kennedy, or Cowboy Collects, Brian is I speak English, is a American streamer who has a very big beard and lays on his couch on the Xbox drinking beer and farming. So something a little bit different there for you guys to watch. Now with Cowboy Collects, he's, last time I knew, PlayStation. My bad, PlayStation. Hope it's a PS5. And he's a lazy boy. You don't. Whereas Cowboy Collects, last time I knew, when he's not driving trucks for a living, he is raging around on yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on driving. Cowboy Collects is mainly playing Tarkov because he's got sick of Farm Sim, I'm guessing. That's when he's not loading animals into the back of said truck. Enough of that, I think. PS4 lazy boy, Joe Gassi, I'll go over your house, gets fat. Hang on. So you've gone from throwing a cream pie in my face to hitting me with a baseball bat. Right, okay. He's trying to balance. Okay, chat, he said he's trying to balance it. Kenny, go lay down then. Can you stop with the caps locks, please? Sorry, he ate the pie. That's a shame. Kelly, go lay down then. Go lay in the dark room. Sorry, my voice is going. Go lay down in the dark room. I might need more coffee in a minute, chat. As long as we don't do a jib off American Pie. Right, I'm rejecting that. Because of the one word in it, that's why. I was like, no. Exactly. Thanks, Brian. Cowboy, do you know, because the people going to are American, apart from you, do you know the Prime Minister's party that happened over lockdown that should never happen? You've probably heard about that, haven't you, Cowboy? So, apart from most of the Met police force was there, this morning the BBC have just announced there should have been fines issued out for that. And I'm like, if you're going to issue fines, Surely you should issue fines to half the Met Police Force. Because the Met Police Force was there and knew it happened. Well, that's enough of politics. So we've got... Still you watch... Kelly, I think that's a timeout. That was not placeful. Well, I'm not going to get into it too much. But, yeah. I've got my own theories. Ryan, are you okay? Would you agree with me? I know we shouldn't discuss this on chat, but I'm going to. Will you agree that was right of me to time him out? Are you ever? That's hilarious. For me, that crossed the line. I don't know about you two, being both moderators. For me, that crossed the line. The thing is, I understand. Okay, that's fine, Cowboy. Don't worry. It's just Kelly being Kelly. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just the thing is, this is why I can only time out and ban with click on names. Right, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine, Cowboy. That's why I've done it, and I know Brian is watching. The thing is, morning, Pete. You've just missed the fun. Screw you, Pete. Morning, Pete. I've just had to time out Kelly. Yeah, no, exactly. I can't believe it. It's the strip. My team of mods are starting to actually. Because the thing is, some days I don't have any in, but like Pete, I know is in the mornings. Gets a slog back for Pete. So it's actually quite nice having all my mods in here this morning. It's quite nice. But yeah, no, Kelly, Pete, long story short, we gave him 2 to 3 warnings. And he just... I don't know what's his problem. I do not know what's his problem. It's like... It's ready. I ain't gonna curse now, AJ. The thing is, like, the way Brian acts is banter, okay? There's no intent behind it. Whereas when you use the words he used, that's what if that makes sense. Brian, Missy should be streaming tonight, if I remember correctly. Check's bank account. I think it might be worth going to the mega roll next. I think when we got the cash, it'd be time to go to the mega roll. I think. Fly pops out. I still don't know how Raw is in the lead. I still don't know. We'll probably get a raffle going in a second. Need to go single concrete roller. Brian, your points are different to channel points. I don't know if you knew that. I don't really know what the multi-raffle is for. Perhaps when I got money, I may decide to do a competition with it. But I still don't know how Raw's in the lead. That snow must be getting annoying for you, Brian. Can we get a few multiple raffles in here then, Cowboy? There you go, Big Pete's on it. Mint, I'm now bottom. I definitely think the 24-metre roller is the way to go, if I'm honest. And the main reason is, this adds about 2%. Hello, and welcome in Charlie, Mike, 76er. If I've got that right, I'm just going to call you Charlie. Welcome in, Charlie, good to see you in. Can I ask how come where you found me? Was it on Twitch or was it through Discord? Just interested to know, that was all, mate. Did you say 2.4 metres? Pete, if I was still running 2, 3, 4 metre equipment, just browsing Twitch, welcome in. Welcome into the hardcore survival hardcore survival challenge from No Man's. Where, yeah. But yeah, no, if I was still on 4 metre equipment, with what I've got here at the moment, it would have taken me all day and all night to just do this one field. So I'm glad we're slowly getting our bigger equipment. And Pete, good news, my sales reps come back with a sales sheet for me. So in November we'll be buying more used equipment. Yeah, welcome in, Charlie. More than welcome to stay. How come? What's stopping you? They want to be fed every day. What do you mean? The animals? Oh, kids. Hang on. Sorry, give me a sec. I've got a lot of stuff going on. I turned my head 1 second, and then my chat's blown up. 2 seconds. Right, okay, that makes kind of sense. Can't they hunt yet? Yeah, it's 25% off. It's 25% off up till April or something, isn't it? I can't exactly remember the deal. The thing is, now they've put the 1.3 patch out, I think it's worth getting. Mainly just Friday. It's, for me, the biggest thing is the factories. There's just a whole lot more genuine improvements they've made to the game. So factories is one big part. That makes sense. Yeah, I know it can be... I know it can be tough, Charlie. And I know you got to prioritise... prioritising budget. And sometimes gaming is not at the top of that list. I completely... understand that. Right, Kelly, let me just put this in perspective, okay? Right. Ryan. Okay. Because that's... I know you're kind of on about that, okay? Yeah, I'm not going to delete that message. And I'm not going to... I'm not going to delete that message. Okay? All I'm going to say is... the thing that I timed you out for was the word malicious. Okay? There's a difference between you and Ryan. A huge, huge difference. Okay? So, for me... personally, okay, Ryan and everyone else in here, like Cowboy and stuff, okay, it's not mod favoritism, okay? I'll have to scroll back through the chat because my memory's rubbish, but it's along the lines of, No, but it's the way you came across. I'm actually going to give you a second. I'm actually going to scroll back through chat. 2 seconds. Thanks, cowboy. Ryan, are you still around? Can you please explain the difference, okay, between your jokes, okay, because have a read of what Kelly put in, okay, and your jokes with the cream pie, I would say drop. No, it's not that at all, Kelly, okay? I'm actually now going to be fair, so I'm going to say to Brian, okay. Hang on, what? What the hell does that mean? Right. Kelly, you took that in completely. The auto mods actually held that from being said, so I can actually see what you've typed. And I'm hoping my mods can see what you've typed. Okay? He's on about like a custard donut. Okay? Yeah, exactly. But he hasn't used the word malicious. Okay? You got timed out because I gave you 3 warnings for caps lock, for swearing, and then the way Brian comes across is different. So Brian doesn't mean anything in the way he jokes. It's light humour. Whereas if you came in, hang on, Kelly, listen. If you came in and just threw the steal the watch in, that would have just been a light warning. See, there you go, caps again. That would have been just a light warning. Okay? The thing is, with Brian, okay, he doesn't specifically says, picks up a baseball bat and aims it at me. Does that make sense? I shouldn't need to. You shouldn't need to do it. Right, hang on, Brian, am I correct saying your jokes are different to Kelly's? Or am I just barking up the wrong tree? So with Brian, he said in a comedy way, okay? Right, the way you came across, you literally sounded like you were willing to maliciously take his watch. Yeah, but Kenny, what you've got to remember is I don't know you that well. Okay, that's what I'm getting at. Okay. If you made a light humoured joke about the watch, it would have been okay. It's the way you worded it. I reckon Brian and Cowboy would agree with me. It's the way you worded that across. See, that's the issue. That's the issue. See, what you've just said there, okay, right, I literally could take that as a literal thing. Exactly. No, because the difference between you and Kelly, the difference is between Kelly, the difference between you and Brian literally is how your jokes come across. Okay? It's getting to the point where I'm just going to let my mods deal with you as how I feel because you're not understanding my point. Because the way Kelly does, the way Brian does it, is a... Yeah, we're going to leave that like that. The way... Well, we up to an hour and a half of the stream already. So the way Brian comes across in general, okay, there's nothing behind what he says. No, they're not. Yeah, but Kelly, you're not understanding what I'm getting at. You've just put in bold capital letters, I'm going to track him down and throw him in the river. You're angry. Okay? I can see that happening. Whereas what Kenny says... So, okay. This is what I'm going to say. Kelly, calm down. Brian, don't worry. I'm about to call this a close. Right, Kelly, do one or two things. Walk away and get out. And I'm going to say that politely. Okay? Because this is meant to be a nice, chilled stream. So, I'm actually going to do something for everyone here. Brian, I know you love your jokes and stuff. Just for a few... Kelly, just drop it. Where's this going to live? Where is my rollers going to live? just put them in this doorway. It's not hypocrisy. It's all I'm just. The last thing I'm going to say is how you come across. That's the last thing I'm going to say is how you come across. No, it's fine, Brian. Say what you need to say. Yeah, Brian's peeved. I've sent you a private message, Brian. If it loads. I don't know if that's loaded or not. Two seconds, Cowboy. I'm just trying to breathe for a second after all this has gone on. I might need to be right back in a second. I'm just going to put this on an interval for a minute. Slam that on an interval for a second. I don't normally have an issue. No, it's fine. There was a point where... Give me a couple of seconds, chat. I'm just breathing before we carry on. The only thing I'm going to say is he doesn't understand the difference, okay, between the way Brian comes across and the way he comes across. Yeah, don't worry, he was on his last chance. He was on his last chance.
Listen up, I gotta tell you, there is something you should know. I have never really liked you at all. I cannot hide it anymore.
Since I got you three mods in here, yeah, Colette, can I ask you just one little question with you when I got you three mods sat here? Okay? The quick question I have is, was it me, or did it feel like there was a lot more behind his jokes than... Because I just want to try and clear my mind. So at the moment, I just want to make sure that I've done the right thing. And I'm hoping you mods can back me up that I've just done the right thing. Right, that's me, that done. I hope you're okay, Brian.
Take me up into the mountains.
That's fine, Pete.
Send me up into the wild. Misery is still a path I would choose if the alternatives are worse. I guess it's time to find a friend, one who will stick by to the end. Going out of my mind in the middle, in the middle.
He's just sent me like 30 messages on Discord. So I don't. If I Brian, I'm in the same boat. Like. Hey, Brian. At least now we can just chill. So what's that about you stealing my kangaroos? Problems have long term. Don't know, jokes are selective for everyone anyways, but they always look weird written down. Imagine if said in person. You've a better gauge of how people are. Why I hate texting. Yeah, no, exactly. On the last notice, I gave him enough warnings. And the thing was, it was like, it just got to a point where he's just not listening. Yeah, Brian, have you stolen my kangaroos? Because my kangaroos got missing this morning. Or did you let them all escape in the backfield again? Right, that can just sit in there. Nah, it was all the dingoes, mate. They were tasty. Right, rolling's done. Though, I don't actually know what's left. I'm sort of, yeah, I got kind of out of, yeah. Right. Yeah, I've just got to try and work out what the hell I'm doing. I'm crying out loud. Right, what the hell am I doing? Right, that's all rolled. They're limed enough. That's fertilised. Right, animals, because we're basically, if we've done everything to November. And my phone's blowing up. Right, might have to buy some more feed. They're okay. Let's go and get these backlogs cut up. Let's go and bring some cash in. And get these backlogs cut up. And we'll just drop this cheap sawmill down next to them. Okay, so we want these all roughly at 6 meters. Chat, I've got a question. I am thinking of off camera going around the woodlands and putting a load of drop trees in to act as falling trees. What does everyone... I've heard roof stakes were good. What do people think of me going around off camera and dropping a load of trees to act as falling trees? Does that not sound like a bad plan? Okay. Just adds to the realism. So I tried to fix my FPS issue, and that's why all these got taken out. Yeah, Missy be my sales rep. Has got me a whole load of used equipment ready to go in November. If you see bodies, don't do it. Oh, if you see bodies, I didn't do it. Come on. Cute. Sometimes they just don't. It's a little bit over the 6 metre mark, but sometimes what you gotta do. You sure it wasn't you, Brian? Looks at Pete. Was he your accomplice? Did you find Kelly? It was Brian. Right, that's enough. Right, let's change the jokes. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, I've completely got confused. It's not difficult for me.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break.
Morning, Matteo.
I need
You've just,
to clear my head.
yeah, you missed an interesting morning.
Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise.
Just so you know, I banned Kelly. I didn't know if you were up to date with that or not. Right. It's not the best way to do forestry, but it works. I'm hoping this brings in a little bit of cash. How are you this morning, Matteo, anyway?
So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead.
Right, let's drop the sawmill in and get some of this area cleared.
My advice, stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of
Just woke up and jumped straight on the stream.
nothing in life is good.
That seems to be okay, even though it's floating a little bit. Thanks, mate. Okay, that wood is not in the cell trigger. Okay. That's funny.
Try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now.
I am at some point going to get this permanently put in a permanent location.
Take control of your own life.
Right, let's see if that works. Okay. Still nothing. Interesting. That's better. I'm guessing that'd be enough. Should have saved before I sold that. I haven't saved before I sold that, so I've got to, yeah, leave it at that. I might, yeah, we'll leave it at that. I think that was fair enough. It gives us up to 22, so it gives us enough to get through the year. And that's kind of what I wanted. So, as I said, so my sales reps got back to me in November. We should have a whole load of used equipment. We'll just make sure the animals are okay before we sell. Not sell, before we move on. I love these bots. Wise bot needs updating to be able to avoid this happening. If you've got candy, you got to share it with everyone. Yeah, if you do, let me know how you get on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I'm honest. This trade is technically too heavy. Yeah, this trade is technically overloaded. Because I've got that mod and the sell point. But the sell point seems to be, give or take, the same. Yeah, that's technically too heavy. Right, we'll double check all the animals, but I think we're good to go to November. Right, they're fine for a day. They're good. And they're good. So it's only the cows, and we might have to go and get some more TMR. Because, yeah. So chat, the plan is over the next 4 seasons. Someone actually asked me the question, where am I at in the series? I am 19 seasons in, but 4 of them don't count. Because I messed up. So technically, I'm in 16th season is what I'm going to call it. 173 hours in. And because of the used sales, we're as far in. I've still got a hell of a long way to go on here. A hell of a long way. Right, let's save this. I love nuts. Sorry, I found that a bit too funny.
I was gonna fake it till I made it, but you called me out. You had plans and expectations, so you turned around. How could you talk about forever to a guy like me? I was surprised how you could leave this. Guess I couldn't see. Now I'm getting letters from Wyoming. Keep my TV on. I'm not going. Stay a little longer. I'll wake up when I'm stronger.
Chat, Do you know what I said about used equipment? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Right, I'm throwing the webcam on. This deserves a webcam. Right. I need to actually install a plugin on here at some point, but I keep forgetting. Right, start. Connection failed because it didn't connect. So 2 seconds, chat. Something amazing has happened. It would do if it actually wanted to load on me. It will do if it actually decides to want to load. It's not going to work today. Because I don't actually understand. Got it. You know what I said about used equipment, chat? I'm in shock. Thanks, Brian, for that. Okay, I don't quite understand this. So it's maxed about 25 cubic meters, okay? Standard costs nothing, okay? They've made a mistake with this mod. Everything costs you money. Surely... Because look, 20 grand, 20 grand. Oh yeah. They've missed. Yeah, I think my low rule is kind of getting a little bit of hand out on here, but yeah. There was no way I was turning that down. We could be... I've got a bad feeling by the winter we could be $500,000 in debt because of used equipment. But at least we're making progress. I kind of abolished... The rule kind of went out the window about 4 episodes ago, whereas we only loan what we can afford. But it will get to a point where I will have everything, and then we just will not be spending money for the next 4 seasons while we pay the loan back. But at the moment, the loan's only about £500 a month, which is nothing. So I'm not technically worried. Sounds like a dilemma of buying subs for Twitchers. Oh, flip. 2 seconds, chat. Just noticed something. So you're probably wondering why I'm getting rid of this. And that went a bit further than I expected. Because in theory... Yeah, exactly, Pete. And it's used equipment. So this does lime as well. Because I know what's coming in the sale and I'm not going to tell anyone. All I'm going to say is the last thing we need is a slurry spreader. That's the last thing. Equipment-wise, apart from maintenance, and it costing us an absolute arm and a leg on maintenance because it's used, there's not much more that we need on this farm. How does spending on Twitchers gonna help me make it back? That's a good question. But I think... There you go. Wisebot's kicked in at last. But I think because of where... But I think it's got to the point with me on here now where I've grown the farm so much is I've kind of got to the point like, right, we actually now need... I would repaint the fence, we ain't got the cash for it at the moment. So we're going to get 16 grand back, which is puts us at 27. So that kind of semi-paid for it, because it will do lime as well. I know what's coming in the sale, and all I'm saying is if is what's in the sale is what I think's in the sale, then A, it's not cheating because I've done what you do in real life. You phone up your sales depot and go, I need XYZ. But yeah, we finally have a huge manure spread. I don't think there's much. Let's actually have a look at what we've actually bought. So I think it's a used one. Yeah, it's the mod I put in earlier. Because I wanted 24 metre spread. And you normally would be paying... Yeah, the closest to... Hang on. That's hilarious. It's that one. They've just converted it. So if that's the case, you got variable width on it. Yeah, so we will never need to change this. 24 metre, we will never need to change this. And it also does lime. Flippin' heck. Yeah. So, it's got to a point on this farm. The only thing we'll need to do is upgrade equipment as it wears out. And to be honest with you, I might just do... It's not cheating. Because I'll put a poll in chat and we'll work out right to reset the hours. We'll leave the ages true. We'll just reset the hours and say 10 grand on engine rebuild. It'd be cheaper than buying a new tractor. So the way this... Oh god, it's cheating, you bum. It's not... Well... If I reset the hours on the tractor and not put any money in, it's cheating. But if I put money in to cover an engine rebuild and then reset said hours, Yeah, but if Farm Sim wasn't the way Farm Sim is, it wouldn't be an issue. Because the problem I've got with Farm Sim is, if you have a tractor running 200 hours, your maintenance on it is going to be absolute ridiculous. So right, let's have a look at the settings on this. So we've got unfold. Wrong button. Let's actually unfold this a minute and have a look at this. So you unfold it. So that's what happens. So you got work mode, control and Y. So that is swath dropping, wide spreading. Yeah, no, I know, Zach. I know. Or, what if I put a whole new engine in it? How about that then? Will this go underneath this barn? If not, we're going to have to get a bigger barn. That will fit. Just. It has. Okay, so what are we saying then? If we do this properly by doing a whole engine rebuild and a whole new engine, how long will that tractor be out of service for? If we're going to do this realistically. And that's kind of what I've got you. That's not going to fit, is it, chat? No, you're not pointing out the flaws. Not if you pay cash and say it's a motor restore. There you go. We've actually got a mechanic in chat. About a month, depending on parts. We're going to need a bigger barn, chat. We're going to need a bigger barn. Right. I want to check something. So if I reset the hours, pay for an engine rebuild, so what we said, if I do it, this has to be out of service for what, 2 months? What are we saying, chat, for realism? Now with COVID, probably take 5-6 months.
I can't believe the time that has gone by. The memories will never fade. They keep me going in eternity. Waiting for you, waiting for you, aching for your loving arms. I walked by the place where you lived before. I saw a couple kissing by the door.
We ordered a seat in December, still not here. It is in my car. I stole it, Pete. It's in my car. So, if I reset the hours, okay, from a realism point of view, are we saying the track has got to be out of use for a good couple of months? Is that what we're saying? I'd say 2 months tops.
takes so much not to shout your name out loud. I'll always be here for you, like the shore is always waiting for the sea. I'm waiting for you.
3 is pushing it. Yeah, couple of months if you have a dealership. 6 if you do it yourself in your own shop. Morning, Enzo. Hang on, what's going on? Petted the cat. Morning, Enzo. Bites hand off. Thank God I got a hook for a hand. I'm sorry, laughed my arse off. I had a dream about being attacked by a cat last night. Thing wouldn't fit. Right, if it's high back air right for a semi. I'm kidding, Enzo. I don't know why. I made it fit, Pete. Yeah, Brian's a redneck. Of course he's going to make it fit. He'll take the roof off if he has to make it fit. Right, let's see how much of a wing that was. I literally winged this. How does it look? Have I actually nailed this? Yeah, I do not believe it. I might have actually nailed this. Bit of levelling may needed. And then forks probably need them with. We actually do anything with the stumps here. Ozzy saw me today, so I am a redneck. No, it's not going to come out, is it? No, okay. I actually don't think that's too bad. I might need a little bit of editing. I think it might be time we actually got a stump grinder, but it's so expensive. That's why I haven't. Just because how expensive the stump grinders are on this game at the minute. Can't realistically afford a stump grinder. Chat, what do you think of that shed? Do we think that big pine's got to go? Big pine's got to go. Big pine's going. Okay, Enzo says keep. Okay, 2 seconds, chat. I've got an idea. I know how to solve this once and for all. Alright, 2 seconds, chat. Let me just try something. Alright, wrong button. Where's that? That's what I want. There you go, chat. And I'm going to try and smooth this out. Okay, that's not work. Let's up that a bit more. If I can actually see. I'll show you from the aerial shot of how it looks from above. This is kind of how I tell. So where's our shed? There it is. Let me just make it a little bit. Let's head over that way. Because I'm slowly getting rid of pines and putting natural oaks and stuff in. So that's how it kind of looks. So there's a couple of branches overhanging the back of the barn. That's what it looks like from the aerial shot. And then from down here, I'm hoping that's kind of semi-smoothed out now. Let me just turn that off. I know we've got the stumps to do. So it's not clipping anything in here. We've got this big one here that we could potentially cut down, and we could shift. We could shift this or cut a branch off it. See if we can cut a branch off. Yeah, we can. Let's save it and see if we can cut that branch off. There you go. Branch off. Branch gone. Right, does that now look a bit better? Is that kind of... Yeah, it's declipped from in there. That needs to be gone. Is that actually gonna move? Yep. Because this is what I'm trying to go for, is more of these than the big straight pines. I'm actually going to get rid of this. Actually going to get rid of this. This one's going to go. Just make it a little bit more tidy around there. There you go. I don't mind little ones so much. Kind of makes it nice. Right, let's see what that poll's saying at the moment. So we've got, at the moment, everyone's saying keep it, which is fine. Because we're coming in a winter, let's grab this. Let's move this out of the way. And see how easy it is to put this in the barn. See how easy it is to dump this in here. Right, wrong button. Come on, reverse. Thank you. So I think our pallet forks. So the pallet forks are on the wheel loader setup. That's telehandler. And that's on wheel loader. So what I'm going to do to make life a little bit easier. Bit of super strength. Never hurt anyone for 2 seconds. Just going to do a bit of tidying. So I kind of know which is which. The wheel loader's to my right. Telehandler's to the left. Right, we'll see. Okay, we're keeping that in place. Right, let's get this manure in the barn. Let's try and get this in here. See if we can actually get it fitted without any issues today. We should be able to get all of our tractors in here. I might need a disabled camera clipping at some point. Let's put that back in. See if we can get this in a bit closer. Okay, we're going to keep it. That's fine. Right, that Manitou's in out of the way. Right, Landini probably could have gone in a little bit more, but it's fine. Right, let's try and get this back in. Let's try and see how well my skills are today, then, shall we, chat? I'm trying to stick with kind of... So what this is telling me, I might... Okay, I've got another poll for you, chat, in about 2 seconds. So, for everyone in here, second poll. Do you like... Well, I'm still umming and ahhing about this tree. Just very quickly, I'm not going to do a poll for this because this is separate. What do we think of this tree? Do we like it? It is clipping. Does it look weird there or not? So I also want you to have your input. I will also want chat to have their input on this as well. We happy with this tree? It's fine. I took a couple out last night just because of the FPS. I've took a few of the trees out last night because of FPS, but yeah. Right. New poll. Hi Vader, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
I'm holding on when everything's gone. I've gotta be strong. Confusion in my mind, no way to turn back time. My soul in need of remedy. Don't even
Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these...
Right, the next poll is up. So, I hope you're doing well, Vader. And he's redeemed a stretch. Where's my coffee? So, do we replace this big metal lean-to with another one of them? That's the other question. Well, I've got a little bit of cash to play with. So the wooden lean-to would look like the following in this gap. This yard's always changing and developing. So it is slightly smaller. And it would sit in there like that. So I would like to put that in. But it technically needs to go that way round, I think, or that way. It's a bit too big, so it'll be that. So that's what I'm asking at the moment, chat. Thanks, Enzo. I really, really appreciate that. You'll definitely learn a lot in this channel. You'll definitely learn a hell of a ton. I've spent like 2-3 hours off camera working out calculations for all my animals, so I know exactly how much feed and stuff I need. Right, so how's the vote doing so far? 50-50 at the moment, okay? Because the long-term plan, I know it's probably not going to look too great, but the long-term plan is to get rid of all of this, and we can't afford it. Have that in there, and that in there. So we go for these two in the end. Or should I say these two in the end? Is the long-term plan. Vader, while you're in here, Brian, not Brian. Can we give a shout out again? I know the stream's quite long, so I'm regularly doing shout outs. Can we give, I want a list of people, so I want Matteo to have a shout out, Ryan to have a shout out. I think Matteo and Brian are the two, no, Matteo and Brian I think are the only two in here at the minute, aren't they? There's Matteo done. We also give Brian a shout out as well. Another two awesome streamers. Mateo's a very high variety streamer. Does a lot of train simulation and stuff like that. And Brian is just a redneck American who loves farm sim. So I definitely recommend giving them two a watch. Of course, chat, if you've missed any of these series, I am up to date on YouTube. So I don't expect you to watch the whole, pardon me, 180 hours. But if you want to know anything on it, like how I started, how I got here, and the progression. So I think we're up to 180 hours now, aren't we, chat? 174 close. Right, animals. I want to put a couple of mods in a bit as well. Right. They'll need some food soon. And I'm tempted to just give them a bale of hay. Go, you know what? Let's have a bale of hay. Save us buying some stuff. Just give them a bale of hay. I might actually do that. Have I got a bale of hay down there floating around? Yeah, I have. Let's just go and drop a bale of hay in. Let's just go and drop them a bale of hay. At least that'll keep them going. We don't need to spend any more money on TMR for the minute. Okay, that should. I don't know why that's weird. Okay, I thought that was a trigger. Okay. I'm slightly confused. $50-50. Okay. Okay, I'm just confused. Chat, has anyone got any ideas why this isn't working? Have I got to do this off a telehandler? That's true. Let me just pull up the XML and just see. If it don't, we'll go and buy some. Give me 30 seconds. Let me just pull up the XML. Yeah, I've just seen that. So 2 seconds. And my frame per second is plummeted. I haven't got a feed mixer yet, Pete. That's the issue. I told you I'm running on a budget. Everything will be revealed in November, Pete. I just got to get to November. TMR is cheap to get. I was just hoping to save myself a little bit of time. I've lost what I'm looking for. It's Elm Creek and it's E. I can't. My brain's not working, chat. Can't find it. I've got so. Oh, here we go. Calbot, found it.
There's no way to conceal it. I still carry you around. Can you help me conceive it? I'm just waiting to be found. Can you try just a little, fight just a little, cry just a little bit more? I can't sway in the middle, live life in a riddle. I can't steer anymore, anymore. You know nothing about the whirlwinds in my mind.
Right. I'm just wondering.
Don't always wait around. I've got a feeling I'm not the only one. I've got a feeling. Are you mine? Are you mine? Is it time? Are you mine? Stuck under your wing, wanna break out of this thing we had before we think. Get pushed over the brink. I've got a feeling I'm not the only one. I've got a feeling. Are you mine? Are you mine? Is it time?
So it's possibly found it.
Are you mine?
That's what that is. So yeah, they got enough. So they got enough hay now to last them. Yeah.
Is it time? Is it time?
So at least we don't need to worry about TMR for a while. That doesn't shut. Technically, I've just wasted more bales than I needed to, but who cares? Right, we're gonna, because of money, and it's 50-50, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that for a minute, just because we don't need to change it. Right. Let's see if there's anything else we need to do. And the answer's no. I was looking at this, but there's a reason why I'm not getting that.
How was I to know if I let you go, it'll be
So, right, let's check. So they're fine. Deal with some straw soon. They're fine. They're fine. Right, let's go to October. Hang on, let's just double check the fields first. No weeds on, which is good. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Of course, because we delayed it before, didn't we? Of course. Even though we harvest in October, we delay a month. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Hey Charlie, welcome back. Chat, we've got £120,000 worth of eggs. We really need to do something with this trailer at some point. Right, when we get to October 2, we then just have to up the time by 360. Let's just go and check the production for the sheep. I think we are so close on here now being complete. I can't believe how well this is going. We're almost at a point where we can say that we've reached a turning point. And what I mean by that is we've got the equipment we need. We now can start saving cash. Only taking me 180 hours. Right, as long as the animals are okay, we can go to it next game day. They've got enough. They've got enough. They've got enough. How much slurry have we got? Doesn't say. Right, we need to go and check the slurry because I need to keep an eye on that. So there's a mod that I probably want to download. We probably need to buy a small little slurry tanker at some point. How much slurry are we actually... I don't know if there's a milk point. 9,000 litres of slurry. So we can go up to 50,000 before I need to worry about that. And how much organic material have we got over here? 4,000, okay. So we're getting there, chat. I've decided... this area, I might end up doing like 2 farmyards. I think I will put down another chicken pen in November. And then we can produce 40, 80, 120, 160 a year out of eggs. I think's the plan. Right, so after this, we just sit back. I talk to chat while this is just scrolling. I might quickly put on a be right back, so we've done nearly 3 hours this morning. While I go and grab another drink. Right, I have got to do one job this morning, so I was going to drop the webcam quickly. Can't justify having that on the farm. I can't justify that. I can't justify having that on the farm. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat.
this is how we end up. Shades of blue and gray. I feel just like an empty bottle. My dreams are on delay. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive, and we'll never turn our backs again. So this is how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive, and we'll never turn our backs again.
Right, I'm back. Have I missed much, chat? Let's just check the animals are okay. So they'll need some more straw soon, which is fine, we can do that. Might be able to run it in a bale trigger, actually. Is straw worth selling or keeping? How much is that we can just get and sell back? Only £5,000. We could just do that, get that, and do that in December. That would work. Just noticed my webcam. Sorry, chat. At least that's back on. Right. Let's fire up the game. Right, we now need to go boom. The reason we need to go boom boom is to do that.
When I think of every time you let me down, I start to lose control. A lot of weakness. I never told you I was mad. I held it all inside. It don't even matter.
The chat, we've leased 27 and 28.
It's all or nothing.
We're paying.
Time I talk to you, I wanna crawl out of my
So we've paid 8 grand each we paid 8 grand each for the initial cost. Do we set that 8 grand off the 42,500, or what do we do? Does that make sense, chat, or do you want me to explain that more? Basically, I'm wondering, do we pay the 42,500 or do we take cash off it? What do you think, guys? I'm all about saving money on here. Eggs. Where's the eggs gone? Big Pete's done it. Flipping heck. Accept. Cheapest option. Okay. Because we've leased them. So the cheapest option would be we edit the finances in a minute. Okay. So now we just literally do this till we get to the right price. Should be about 4 AM, I reckon. 1423. Yeah, it's fine, Pete. I completely understand that. Right, 6 AM it's 1426. So let's see if this drops any further. One 427. This is actually the latest it's ever been. I don't normally get to 8 AM. 1428. 1428. 1428. 1428. I think that's where it's capped, chat. I think that's where it's capped at 1428. 1428. And if it is capped, nope, 1429. Blimey. This is the latest it's ever been. I don't normally get to 11 o'clock with eggs. There you go. Right, we log out. I've got some changes to do. So if you give me 2 then, put that on an interval. Let me go and do some adjustments. And you'll see what I mean in 2 seconds. Right, I'm also going to try and download a mod or two. I want a couple of mods on, if I can find where my screen will be with that one. Well, I haven't actually gone through this yet, so I'm just going to have a quick look through the mod hub. Just to see if there's anything on here that's like new that's worth taking. 2 seconds, chat. Like nothing. Oh, what is quick camera anyway? Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a quick camera at some point. I want HUD. So wait HUD mod, contract HUD, load HUD. Not sure what load HUD is. Tip side, vehicle fruit HUD. HUD toggle. It's actually on the mod hub. Okay, so the whole HUD toggle is actually on the mod hub, which is good to know. So we can do that through. Okay, I didn't actually know that was on there. Okay, so that's useful to know. Okay, what about camera? We got quick camera, first person, no collision camera. Colour mods, I wouldn't mind having on. Physical varies with the boost, the physical giant adds different materials. No. Let's try that. So I'm just installing a couple of mods, chat. I'm also going to put in zoomable indoor camera as well. See if this brings in. There's 2 mods. I don't want to add too many in case I get conflicts, and then I've got to know what I'm dealing with. So yeah. Nearly there, chat. So 2 seconds, I'm just installing a colour mods, chat. Right, 2 seconds. What's the last thing I wanted to do? We've done everything, yeah. But we have. I'll put the camera back in 2 seconds. HUD. Install. literally just going through and just clearing some mods quickly. There's no decent wheel loading mods. It's all in front loaders and some then convert over. That makes sense. Right, let's give this a go then, shall we, chat? That's worrying. That's worrying. I've never actually, yeah. That's kind of concerning. That might be an issue, that mod. Let's see if there's actually anything on the mod hub. See how many errors we get. We've got some yellow warnings, which is okay. Some more warnings. Some more warnings. Some more warnings. Okay, there's a couple of interesting issues. Look, I'm gonna run that down. Okay. So, is the price still good? Is my question. 142, yeah. Okay. Let's just check this has worked. Ready, chat, for the best bit of the day? Boom. Right, that's the wrong... Okay, 2 seconds, chat. Just got to do some editing. 2 seconds, chat. I reckon there's a limit on what you can have. I've got to go do some editing. So... long story short, a modder has done me a favour that she's edited the second-hand buy screen for me, and I've treated it like I've literally rang up a used sales department and go, this is what I want. So in my mind, it's not cheating in that case. But it's not quite worked out.
have disappeared so fast, like time is playing tricks on me, like my present now is my past, so lost in a familiar place, while everybody's moving on, and I
2 seconds, I've just got to check something.
but I don't know what's going on, and it feels like I'm running backwards all the time. It feels like I am
Yeah, so I've put it in and it's actually edited it differently. So if you give me 2 seconds, chat, I've got to re-download. I didn't mean to do that twice. Sorry, chat. This is slightly gone wrong. So I've just got to do something quickly. This is just slightly gone wrong. Right, let's hope this works. So yeah, the reason I don't count this as cheating is because I'm treating this like an actual proper used sales representation. I'm just hoping that this hasn't corrupted anything and it works. So I've just had to do a little bit of changes to it. But the way I'm treating this personally is like... moment of truth. It's worked. But we're missing one item. It's worked, but we're missing one item. Right, 2 seconds, chat. We're missing one item. So let me save the game. We're missing. So I've got to just check something because we are missing an item. So let me do that. Do that. Let me... No. So I want to close that down. No. I want to close that down. Close that down. I want to open that up. I want to go... I want to just double check something. Before I do that, I want to... Documents. Create sales. It's interesting, it hasn't put all of them in. I'm going to get rid of that because we don't need that. I need to actually make sure that that's correct. I need to make sure that that XML file is correct. So it's trailed. Okay, I haven't found it. Right, so it should be under Silo King. Silo King. That's the folder it should be under. Silo King, Trail Signs 1000. And then it should be XML file name. Boom. XML / paste. Right, let's now try this again in chat. 2 seconds. We'll get there in the end. Right, I'm just going to nick my phone so the webcam's going to drop for a minute. Or be a bit dodgy. Sort that out later. Hope this works. So before I change the camera, hope this works. Yes, it has. Right. So I phoned up my sales rep, and this is what I wanted. I wanted a Flip. We should have got. Right. There we go, sell, and this is what we're after. So this then means that we don't need much left. So we got that. The hours are messed up slightly, so I might have to... Yeah, so 2 seconds, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Trucker Jasner84, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. If you give me a couple of minutes, I'll be with you. Right, let's hope this works. Let's hope this works. Right, welcome in Trucker Jazzer 84. Pardon me. I hope you're having a good day. And welcome to the hardest survival challenge on Earth. Yes, it's worked. Yeah, that didn't quite... I didn't quite nail that. But yeah. Right, let's go sell these eggs. So what I'm doing is I'm using the used sales equipment like a catalogue. If I'm honest. Yeah, this definitely does not like this much weight on board. That's gone wrong. Didn't mean to do that, chat. Did not mean to do that, chat. Yeah, this definitely does not like this much weight. So this is going to be a slow pull journey, I reckon. Come on, drop. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to handle, if I'm honest. But yeah, we got a lot more eggs here than I expected. If I'm going to be completely honest with you. A hell of a lot more. Yeah, tons more. We might have to do this in 2 trips. So I'm expecting to smash the 120 gram barrier with this. You know what they say about dodgy manoeuvres? This is definitely one of them, alright. Come on. Eventually, I have an idea, but it depends on finance. I want to eventually put these in a warehouse. And I eventually want to get a trailer where I don't have to do this. I can do this with a forklift and not use super strength. That nearly worked. I think it'll be soon we will be buying the profit loader. I can't even pronounce what it's called. But yeah. Right. Let's just get this on. Right, save that in case this goes wrong. And then we got to sort the sea bags out, but we can do that in a bit. Right, let's go and jump in the into the truck. Where is it anyway? Oh, it's still attached on the back of here. It's not actually too bad. It's not squared in. But at least it's fitted. Yeah, no camera collision, which is good. And you can scroll in on dashboards, which is good. And there's a reason why I wanted that. I kind of like that because you kind of then can sort out the zoom per camera. That kind of makes sense. It's not a bad little mod, actually, that isn't. I quite like that. So you can change your field of view. Shame you can't go up or down. Not a bad little mod, that isn't, actually. So we are going to sell this. So we've got 86,000 litres of eggs. 86,520. Right, let me open up my spreadsheet. Because I said I'm writing everything down that I'm selling and doing. I can't believe this. Right, what did we say? 86,520. So we've got... So... 86,520. So 86,520 litres. Even though I can't see the L. And then the price is... what did we say the price was? Eggs. 1429. So let's see where that is on the chart listing. 1429, did we say, chat? 1429. No, that's not what I wanted. 1429. So that is not the worst. Right. I said, chat, I am writing literally everything down that I'm doing. So I know exactly where we're going. So this won't... So this is not that bad. Last year was 1433. The year before that was 140. But yeah, you definitely see... This definitely isn't comfortable. But it will do it. It's on borderline. I don't think the Landini would have pulled this. That's 86 tons on board, basically. Right, let's put cruise control on, because we're going to need this. Is going to take a couple of minutes, chat. Right, price of straw. That's the other thing I want to check. December. So I'm thinking of selling a whole load of straw. Yeah, this is going to take a couple of minutes. This is the most amount of eggs I've ever sold. So yeah, the bale trailer isn't bad. We'll probably keep this and buy two. I think, looking at this. I think we'll buy that Johnson's, because you've got... With that Johnson's... The reason I want it is because you can do different things. You've got livestock module, forestry module, bale module. So that's why that's useful. I want to compare it to the size of this. So I am going to edit the price of that field, because Cat agreed the cheapest option. So that's what I'm going to go with. So let's grab a calculator up and just work this out now. So, calculator. So 16,000 plus, what was it per day on the lease? 425 per day. So 425 plus 425, so it's 850 by... what do we do? July, August, September, October by 4. 3,400 plus 425. 3825 plus 16. Yeah, so we need to deal with 19,825. So we'll probably put 19,825 back in. Because what I'm treating this map as, it's owned by a forestry company or like a nature land, and then we just buy areas as we go. The thing is, I wanted to avoid... That wouldn't be a bad option. That's what we got at the moment. It weighs literally nothing. But the trays are cheap as chips. They're only like £1,000 each. But you can't even see the issue. Wonder if I can drop the header on one of these. What header is that anyway? Because I haven't even checked. 10.6 is the one I wanted. That hours is going to have to be reset. So we'll do that. We'll actually change, before we buy it, we'll change that. Because I thought that was done. That should say 21. But yeah, I'm basically treating, as I said, I'm treating it as a used sales page. Almost there. Almost there. Even though I've got one escaping outside. Right, this is going to be epic. 120 grand I'm expecting minimum. $129,656. 129,656. So I am gonna get another pen today. That is definitely the plan. Right, we're gonna save this, and I'm just gonna do a couple of bits quickly. Be back in a couple of seconds. Let's see if that's worked. That round bale stacker will be bought and sold, and it's literally not going to be worth anything. We'll get about £300 back if that. So I might just keep it and store it. Because yeah, literally. It's got 5,000 months on it. The hours should be a lot more, but yeah. Right. So. buy that. Right, before we do that, I know what I wanted to do. First things first, we need a dissolved lease. Dissolved lease. 20, what are we looking at again? 27.28. And then we need to 19.825. So yeah, and then we wanna borrow, right? Customize, design airbar, main color. I can't do anything. Right, that'll do. It's actually a really nice header. We want to jump in here. Where's that header? There it is. We want to fold that back in. Want to make sure this attaches. Should do. It should attach with no issues. So the reason I've got that zoom camera is literally for... And we haven't got the money for GPS on it yet, which I'm hoping to buy the barley harvest. Yep, it attaches. Let's just check manual attach works. It doesn't seem to be playing ball at the moment, which is not quite a good thing. Which is worrying because it doesn't fit this actual combine. Which is slightly worrying. So it's meant to go for the X9. But that's unfolded. Kidding me? It's designed for the X9, but I was hoping it would work on this. If it's not, we're gonna have to do some editing. I wanna buy something. It's only problem with sometimes manual attach. Okay, so it works. Just for some unknown reason, doesn't like manual attach. Let me just turn manual attach off. Go back on. Let me see if I can disconnect this. Okay, that was weird. That was odd, chap. I really don't understand that. We're gonna do it again. You literally have to get right in underneath it for that to work. Right, let's take this back to the yard. Let's clear this out. We do need to get a header trailer, and the reason is I don't really know where to store it with. It's not going to go through there. It's not going to go through there. That was close, chat. Right, how much more money do we actually need in the bank? 70 grand. An extra 30. So yeah, so we are at a point now where we can't buy anything else. We've now just got to save money We've now just got to save money. That's basically it now, chat. Yeah. I'm going to go black power take off because it doesn't cost me anything to change it. Bye. Bye. Right. And then I also want to buy one more flat trailer. Just because it's useful having them. It's only 1,500 quid. Bye. That leaves us with 9 grand and we're going to be in debt. So I might go and cut a whole load. I might go and do a whole load of forestry in a minute, chat. Just to see if we can pull ourselves out of this situation. But first, let's go and harvest. So the plan is, let's go and drop this in here. I want to grab that. Try and drop this on the back of here. So that's kind of the most important thing, getting back down the yard. It's kind of this. And then... Okay, so actually the bale trays are about the same size. So, in actual fact, I'm going to sell this one back. I didn't realise they were the same size. So, we're actually going to sell this back. We haven't lost too much money, which is good. And then I want to put that on top of there. So the eggs are going to go on this one this year. Just because it might be a bit more stable. And put them on there. Right, so the plan is get this combine back down. And then we want to go harvest the soybeans. And then I'm basically going to go cut down a whole load of... Right, okay. I can't enter the combine. Weird, come on. Enter. Right, so job plan for the rest of the day is just get this soybeans harvested. I'll check the forecast before we start. But this should not take too long. We aren't running GPS. But yeah. So what else do we now need for our farm? We've put ourselves in debt. So technically I need to go cut a whole lot of trees down. I think that would be our... If we've got good forecast weather. I don't actually know what the forecast is for the rest of November. If I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Dry. So where are we now? 12 o'clock? Okay. So we're going to put that to 2. So I'm going to go cut some trees down. And try and earn some cash back. I'm hoping this goes roughly where the forage wagon is. Is where I'm hoping it eventually lives, but we'll give it a go. So yeah, we're going to go cut a whole load of trees down. I've got an idea where they are. Because we basically now need to bring in a whole load of cash. We're kind of in a difficult scenario right now that I kind of need to get out of. But that's kind of it. That's what we can do now. We now can work over the next few seasons to get us out of this predicament we're in. So we don't need that. We don't need to worry about them two for a minute. So them two can just sit up here, just for a couple of days, or we'll probably come back for them. We'll probably come back for them. So I'll drop this down the yard, turn off manual attach, and come back up. We'll bring that back, and then we'll go and grab the logging trailer and try and earn some cash. December, January time, I have an idea. Okay, I was expecting that to be attached. I did not expect that to start rolling. If I'm honest, chat, I thought that was attached. Now it should be. So all we now need is a slurry tanker. All we need now is a slurry tanker. All we need now, chat, is a slurry tanker. But I think the plan now is over the next... I think my plan with the eggs... I want to see if we get any FPS drops coming into the thing. I'm just going to cheat and chuck this straight in the barn, just to make the yard look a bit tidier. But I want to see if we've got any FPS drops as we come through. As we come through here. See, if we haven't, then we know it's the eggs. It's ironic, a couple have already spawned. Do we do the harvesting first, chat? I'm just trying to work out what do we do. Or do we do some logging just to... Won't take too long. Let's just do a little bit of logging. We got the fertilizer bags put back. Flip. Made a mistake. That's better. Right. Let's throw this there for a moment, just so it's out of the way. Okay, why is that not giving me what I want? Okay. Weird, I haven't got a message coming up. That's better. Right, let's go and sort these fert bags out. We're just going to handball them in. It's getting to a point where I'm hoping to get a point where we don't need to start handballing. Right, I've got some ideas for the trees. And I think this coming season... So we're going to go drop this off and then we're going to go sort some trees out. As long as we start harvesting on it by about 3:30 game time, we should be good. So that's only got 200 litres in sack state. That's got 1,000, so that's good. We will need some seeds. Can we plant OSR in November? Is the question. What's the planting window for OSR? We're out of it, so it's March. So we don't actually need to do it. We don't actually need to buy anything till March, which is kind of a good thing. Right, let's go and find some trees, which won't be too difficult. Actually, are the animals okay? Because we haven't actually looked at them yet. Have I got budget to buy one more field? I'm going not yet. I think we'll leave it. Do we? Okay, the chickens I'm still umming and ahhing about at the moment. So we can do it and it won't be too difficult, and that'll bring us in up to 160 a year. So there is a pathway at the back here. It sort of comes in on down the bottom here. Sort of cuts in through the bottom of here. Right, this is what I wanted to deal with, was this. Right. You'll just go through and just do this. Make up a nice load. Come on, cut. Thank you. I want to actually load this up differently in a bit. I actually want to try and load this up a little bit different. That looks good. Let's just throw a strap over that just so it doesn't move. Right. Come on. Only problem using lumberjack mod is if you start it up near, it doesn't work right. Chuck that on as well. Kind of all sits in together. Right. They all roughly the same size. Yeah. I'm trying to find something a bit bigger. So we'll move on to the next patch. I know we don't own in the 29, but have an idea. Right, the plan is we're looking. Anything that looks huge on the border. There's one right there. I don't know if that is a 25 or not. Yeah, that's our borderline there, 29. that's a 25. Oh no, it's 34. I got it right. It was a 34. Because these bring in the most amount of money, you see. And I plan to do all my forestry on this bit of woodland. I plan to extend this woodland out. So I plan to buy 29 when we can afford it. Do all of our forestry at the back here. Right, so the plan is try and pull this out this way. Which isn't always the easiest when you're holding up 40-ton bit of log. Where's the back end of this? And I plan to leave this sawmill, you know, the one on mod about, I'm planning to leave it down there. I'm planning to permanently put one in. So I might do that now. It's only cost us £1,000, so we can actually take trees out to cover it. Right, where do I want it? Decoration, fencing, decoration. I want sell points. I could actually buy the sawmill for 20,000, but I'm not going to yet. You got that one. Or that. Now you could actually put this down the bottom here. I want some text. I want some landscaping done first. So what I'm thinking is landscaping, painting, dirt road in, and then not that big, a block. Hopefully, what I'm hoping then is this works. So I've never actually had a proper sell point for this place. Right, it'd be a good time to actually put one in. There we go. Now we've actually got a sell point. Instead of going up the yard, we can just come down here. 20 quid for them. You've got a couple of small stumps. You may just need grinding out. Problem with small stumps, sometimes they come out, sometimes... There you go. There you go. There you go. Boom. So yeah. Not a bad little path. And this will stay. This now will stay. This is now permanent. I'm going to take that out as well. So give us another 20 quid back. So it actually means now this is where our forestry is going to be. We'll buy 29, so we got this side to do as well, you see. But I will want to get, so I think next we'll be looking at getting. It will be looking at getting a planter, but what I'm probably going to do is just manually put the trees back in. Come on. And then we will have like, I have a plan, this area down here, with like proper production area and stuff, like sawmill. So the plan will be, as and when we got the money, so I was going to do it on the back of 22 because 22 is a huge forest, but actually we can build it off the back of here. So there's enough within here that we can expand. See, so we've got this bit here, so we could actually then convert the whole of 29 into a forest, which wouldn't be too difficult. It's just be a a little bit of a pain in the rear end. But this is why I'm looking for 3 metre logs at the minute. Just because they make the most amount of cash. Right, let's actually just see what that is. That full? We go a little bit more. We can go probably a couple more on there. So we'll see if this should bring in. This sell point should bring in the same amount of cash. That was not meant to do that, chat. So I will want to get a wheel loader. The Warden69, welcome in. It's going really well, man. It's going really well. Can I ask how you found... I'm just interested with first-time viewers. How did you come across my channel this morning, mate? I'm just interested in knowing where people find me at a minute, if I'm honest with you. Right, have we got any new sell points to turn up now? We got that. We will be getting a wheel loader to do this properly. I want to see if there's other sell points for wood. Scrolling through the FS22 lives, and I've just wanted to find... Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad you found me. That's why I'm kind of interested. I'm just interested in how the actual mechanics of Twitch works. I can't find general wood. Found wood chips. So I'm doing a hardcore survival series. Wood. That's what we've got at the moment. August is the best time to use it. I never knew. That's interesting. I'm about to do a test. I'm about to do a test. 2 seconds, chat. Just about to do something. I never ever thought about looking at stuff. Why the hell has it cost me 4 grand? Okay, I don't actually know what's going on at the moment, chat. I am slightly confused. Okay, so that's not going to allow me to do that. So right, let's do whack. So that's not working. Are you okay? You looking at anyone joining play? No, I'm on single player, so it's just easier. And I've just noticed my webcam's frozen. Chat, why didn't you tell me when my webcam froze? That's better, we're back. I used to do... I've done some, and I just... The other issue is my work schedule could be all over the place. That kind of can make it difficult. It's funny. Right, let's try... Crap, didn't mean to do that. Right, let's go production sell points. Let's just try theory. So let's again put this back in here. Let's then drop that on free mode. Drop that in there. And then, yeah. So there, August. So this does have a fluctuation. And it's August. Okay, that's useful to know, chat. Let's just hang on, let's just check something. So that's 106, 106, 106. Gonna hop out. I'll drop a follow. Have a good day, stream. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for the follow. I completely understand. I'll catch you on the flip side, the Warden. So it's £1,000 per 1,000 litres. Which is interesting, chat. And that's just gone wrong. Yeah, that's not going to work, okay. So we might just manually put these in the sell point. So which one's the best price at the moment? Selling station wood, the back one, 103. Best one. Okay, that's interesting. I can't actually see that on the ground. I haven't got any info triggers because it... Okay. I don't actually know where that sell point is. So I've got a sell point. I can't see it. So that's there. So let me untag that. Tag that. That comes in there. Okay. Well, that's funny. I've got a sell point that I can't actually see. So I've turned my markers off. Right, so that's £1,000. Let's see. Take this over here and do some editing with this. So we want it, so the plan is we want it within here is the idea. So August is the time to do wood. Let's see what we actually get for this. It's a shame this doesn't give you a literage. That kind of makes sense, chap. So let's just chop the top off that. Chop the bottom end off this. There you go. And now it should be two separate bits. Right, let's see what this gives us. I'm hoping £1,000. 2.6. And this is what I was saying. Like, yeah. Right. So I'm going to actually, I'll probably jump out. I want to actually have a look at the XML files. Oh, that's why it's floating. Lol. It's actually floating. I thought it was on the ground. So as you go closer to this unit, it floats. So right, we're going to demolish this a minute. I'm going to do a bit of re-landscaping. I don't want this area looking crap. So you learn by your mistakes. Delete, productions, sell points. We'll do some more landscaping on here in a minute. It's not an issue. Can I see? Right, so it comes out of the back there. So I want dirt out the back. So thinking that there. So I'm thinking about putting that one in there. We might want a route. Kind of comes through the back of there. Right, let's see how this looks then, shall we? Yeah, that works. There you go. And then what it means is this, you know, it starts to float. So if it goes there, it can't because it floats. maximum place it can go. It's there. There you go. Landscaping, painting, dirt. Okay. There you go. We got kind of 2 sell points in now. And it just saves me having to go down the shop. Hang on, really? I just drove it straight in. Did that just automatically sell? That's funny. Yeah, got 9 grand off that. Right, I just want to have a quick look at XML just to see if we've got... I'm just going to put this on pause a minute. I just want to open an XML file quickly. Right, so I'm going to close that. Close that down. Pardon me. I want to close my Discord. Quit Discord. Just to save. I then want to open this up. I want to go delete deep mods. No Man's Land. I love the way I now get notifications. They're so delayed when I'm doing. Right, firewood processing. Firewood sell point XML. Right, unloading wood. Okay, so let me pull up. I just want to just check something. If I can't find it now, I'll look at it later. Right, wrong button. That's sell price trigger. Economy. There you go. So we got field type of unknown. So we got wheat, barley, sorghum, grapes, sunflowers, potatoes, cotton, sugarcane, seeds, eggs, wool, milk, water, forage, chaff, tree, wood chips, silage, oilseed radish, popular, wood. Okay, so it's randomly generating. So that price of the 10, that is randomly generating. That's going back up. But it'd be interesting if that firewood selling point is that one there. So that there has actually got a better price than that, and I didn't realise. So we sold it there. We should have sold it there. That's my mistake. Right. Let's go and just take a whole load more out. But that's kind of why I put them in, because they at least you've got 2 points of sales contacts. Let's go take another 3. Let's go take another 2 meter out. And see what happens, chat. So I'm thinking this one here could be it, bang on. No, that's 25 metres, so it's going to give us a little bit less. We've got 1. We don't want to take too many of these out. 2. Is that 30 metre or is that 25? No, it's 25. That looks like a 30 metre. And then what we're just going to do is drag this to the sell point and cut it up at the sell point. There's no point transporting it. Yeah, that's a 30 metre. There you go, I told you. Right, let's take some leaves off and let's actually just see what we've done. The point is we don't want to expose this forest too much. Because we haven't got a planter, we can just use the in-game mechanism to put trees back in, which is doable. Right, we've taken them 3 out. So, drag this to the sell point. If I can remember. I'm only doing this because of where the loan is at the moment. That's the only reason I'm doing this at the moment is because of the loan. Come on. I want to see if you need to put this in a trailer. I think you might need to put this in a trailer. Sell this. Okay. Right, let's try and put it in a trailer. I want to see how much 1 6 metre gives us. As I said, we're experimenting. I eventually want to get to the point where I can buy, but it's 6 grand. That's the issue. And I don't know if I can justify that right yet. I want to see if this works. Okay, I don't know how this sells on this point. Weird because over here, see, it says sell wood. Okay, I've got an idea. It may be size related. It may be size related. You got nothing on there. But let's just try something with size related. Sounds like I've never used this sell point before, so it may be size related. There's a way to tell that by doing this. If it is, we probably will then have an issue. Okay, so we've got nothing coming up on there at the moment. So let's try and trim. Okay, 2 seconds, chat. Chat, has anyone actually used this new sell point? That I can't find. So, I know there's different ways of doing it. And I thought, right, I'll do it this way. And see. Let me see if there's any description on it, because I'm slightly confused. It's on the ground, isn't it? It's not floating at all. Okay, I'm really, really confused by that. I know it's for wood chip. Yeah. Split logs. Let's see if we split. No, if you split these anymore, they just disappear. Right, looks like back to the drawing board. And it's back to the drawing board. I'm not going to do the whole stream forestry. Just a little bit. Because I know this could get tedious. I'll keep it. Because it could come in useful. Come on. There, that's better. So yeah, I'm only going to do a little bit of stream like this. I'm about to go and grab some food in a minute, chat. I need some food. It's better. We're now starting to clear through this log. Right. So let's see how this responds. I know we've just lost a bit. Let's see how this responds. Yeah, you have to jump out. I want to see what this actually brings in on its own. 5 grand. So the big one on its own does 5 grand. Okay. So the plan is, I'm just going to individually drag them logs over. We've taken a bit out of the woods, and you kind of can see that. Let's cut these up and just chuck them straight in on the heap. If I can find out where we are, and then we can just trim them down by size. Do 1 each. There you go. We'll do a couple of logs per stream. But I think, as and when we get money, I think it'd be worth getting the wheel loader, big wheel loader grab. I think. I might actually sell this log trailer to fund the wheel loader bucket. I think. It depends on how much is this worth anyway. Trailers. Forestry. 2.5. Something to think about. This should bring in a couple of grand. Yeah, 2.5 on the dot. So, yeah, 1 more log and that'll do it for today. We'll leave this and we'll go... yeah, 1 more. We kind of made a path through. Which is kind of a good thing. I don't want to take too much of this forest out. Okay, I can't actually trim. I'm trying to trim and it's not letting me, that's better. Take this down. So it's been worth another 2, so we're at the 30. So it's not exactly gonna, what it will do is it just means we can get through the year. We're not having to worry about being in that debt. Is what I'm thinking. So we'll leave the log trailer up here and we'll go and grab the trailer and we'll start combining now. But I think what I'll do is quickly, I'll go and grab some food and then I can eat while I'm streaming this afternoon. Right, I want to try something. Did I not go through? That didn't. Okay. So we want to position these in the right place. What I'm aiming to do. So what did that come out as? 5.7. So let's drop these a little bit smaller. Just see if we can make a bit more cash. Come on. Go. Right, let's see what that gives us. So I've cut these slightly different. 2, 4, yeah. Not bad, about the same. Might have been slightly less, but yeah. We're at 31. So where's our loan at? Yeah, because we're still at 10. Yeah, still going up. Ironically, even though we're in November. What's wood chips on anyway? Right, I want to check our statuses. 283. Loan interest is, yeah. It's probably £1,000. We're probably looking at 12 grand loan. So yeah. So 30 grand should get us through the year. So if we don't want to drop below 15 this year. So we've got 15 grand to play with. The barley's looking healthy. This will be done with whole crop silage. So right, before we start combining, I just want to double check all the animals. We have money now to buy. We kind of have money now to buy a 4th pen, and I'm thinking of doing that. I really am struggling today. Come on, up you go. I know I didn't want to go this way. Up you go. Thank you. Right. Let's see how much it is. I'm doing well, Pete. I'm doing really, really well. Right, so how much is this going to cost us? So what I just want to make sure is that this runs. I can't see the back end. It's funny, I've managed to get the other 3 kind of bang on. This one I'm struggling with. With that shadow line. Is that about right, or have I messed up? No, I need to go back a bit. There's the edge, there's the pen. Actually going to leave a gap so we can run through. There you go. And that's actually leveled that back end out for us. I want to then do landscaping, plants, painting, dirt. put a dirt run through the back of here. There we go. Get rid of this. So this will now give us 160 grand a year. So potentially those logs we've just done. Those logs we've just done. Yeah. And I'm about to clip that fence. I've really got to do something about that turning. At some point. So I think we might be doing a load of logs over winter. Right. I'm about to go grab some food. And then jump straight back on in a couple of minutes. So how much we got in here? That's why I stopped at 16, because I want to be roughly the same as the rest of them. 15. So yeah, we're slightly higher, but it'll do. Right, we'll go first person as we just can see as we come out of here. We don't clip that fence. I might do something about this in future. But yeah, in theory, that now, does that stick out slightly further than the rest? Or not? I know landscaping isn't perfect. I don't yeah. So, I haven't got any money and I'm not going to worry about that drop. But I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm not going to worry about that drop. But yeah, that now will fill the pen up. Put some chicks. 360 of them. What am I doing? R. Right, we want 60. 60. No. I know what I was trying to do and it wasn't that. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. There you go. Right. That should be that trailer tipped, yep. So that'll have enough for the rest of it. So that'll be enough to get us going. Right, we want to park this somewhere for the soybeans, and I'm not exactly sure where I want to park this at the moment. Right, I'm gonna go take 5 minutes. So we've just ticked over nearly 5 hours for this morning. And then when I come back in about 2 to 3 minutes, we'll start getting this smashed out.
Around all these confounding factors, imagining that everyone involved's another bad actor. Too much time on my phone, looking through a microscope, in my home all alone, sit back, watch the infection grow. I don't know how to think right anymore. I don't know how to think right anymore.
What have I missed? Literally, I've just... Yeah. What have I missed? I'm glad I got a mod in here keeping the chat going for me. At least that's something. I'm sorry, I just had a raid come in. Okay. Just shut that back up. Right, I don't know if the webcam's working. It's a 2 second chat. I will be turning it off in a minute because I'm going to be... Yeah. So I missed the... Right. Dash cam's playing up. So 2 seconds chat. That's better. Right, we're back. Which is good fun. Right. I just stepped away for 5 minutes just to pick up some food. So I probably will drop the webcam this afternoon. But I'm going to be eating while streaming. Just because, you know, right, we've done nearly 5 hours this morning, which is good. Right, let's drop the game screen back on. And I'll catch up with everything because my thing's blowing up. So, after the Warden, the average Viking raided. And now my notifications is slowly picking up. Rack City Ranger, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that, brother. So, we've got BHP Fanny Sports, hello, welcome in. Rack City Ranch, welcome in. Pebbles, welcome in. Big Vito 109, welcome in. Farmer Trenor, welcome in. Had a raid out Jupers, I'll send the love. I send you love, views and hopes as well. Yeah, Farmer Trenor, everything's doing really, really well. Thank you. Right. Let me just work out what on earth's going on. Sorry, chat. I literally just went away to get some lunch for 5 minutes and bang. William 61648FR, welcome in. Right, Matteo, can we give a shout out to the average Viking, Pebbles, and Farmer Trenor if possible? Yeah, everything's going well. Yeah, so I hope the average Viking is doing well. I hope it's not too big an issue he's got to go deal with. And it was nice of him to raid into me. So for those that don't know me, I 90% play Farm Sim. I have dabbled and I do dabble time to time in other survival games. A bit like Ark Survived, Railroads Online, Conan, Stranded Deep, stuff like that. And this is probably one of the most hardcore survival series I've ever done. So, we started off with nothing and built the farm from the ground up. The only rule that me and chat have talked about is used equipment. I've kind of, over the last couple of episodes, I've kind of broken my used equipment loan rule. because there's no leasing and generically no loans, but I've kind of broken that rule. And it was mainly just because... Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll send him a PM. I'll send him a DM later. Just make sure he's okay. So as I was saying, what pretty much happened was I had a modder who became, or offered to become basically my used sales rep. So a bit like in real life, you would phone up shops and go, I need XYZ, what deals have you got? And that's kind of what she's done for me. I've gone, I need XYZ. And the only things that, so, the first time she did it, I didn't really have a say in what I told her what I was looking for, and then she put her own spin on it. Whereas the second time she did it, I actually said, right, this is exactly what I'm looking for. So I don't quite call it cheating for the fact, we need to put some headlamps on, due to the fact now, 2 seconds. Yes, it's still... Yeah, it's still doing that. I'm just wondering if the... How much is the bigger tail? Because that's... Yeah, that's a slight issue I've got with the mod. So I'm just talking, so I'll explain everything in a second. £4,500 to put that on. I don't know what maximum heading should be running on this. Yeah. Because this is giving me a fertilising patch. So it is splaying it, but I was expecting it a bit more. So it is running this heading without any issues, which is a good thing. It's not quite... How's the realism side of stuff? Yeah, it's not, still not quite reacting how I want it. And I can't justify putting the £4,000 on it just to fix that issue. And what I mean is, I'm reckoning, I don't know how the animation runs, but I'm saying that I don't know if it's an issue with the mod. Because all it means is all I'm going to do is I'll just, yeah, I know what I'm going to have to do. And it's because, so I've got the mod where when you drop straw, it acts as a fertiliser level. But yeah, this year we're going to do that slightly different. I'll explain what I mean in a minute, chat. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to just go over. I've pressed the wrong button. So I'm going to do that there, spinning, turn that in about. So that is now fertilising the ground, so we get free fertiliser off it. But I think I am going to run this different. I think we will still be running the fert spreader down. wasn't quite expecting that to clip that corner. So I think the long-term plan will be wanting to upgrade the X9. So be interested to see how the X9 deals with it. To be honest, I don't think we need anything bigger. I think this 10-meter header will be fine for this map. I personally don't think we need anything bigger. In all honesty. See, it's done this in seconds. But you see what I mean by it's leaving that gap. So we will have to run a fertilising our own fert down it. Which is not an issue. It's not an issue at all. You haven't put a top on the combine? No, I haven't yet. No, because it came down to money. And if it's the 780, then you put a case Terraflex 30-meter header on it. That's what I've used on every map. Okay, 2 seconds. And welcome in, William. Yeah, it's the first time I've actually downloaded this mod. It is the 780. Is that header on the mod hub? Because technically this is a 10-meter header and it's big enough. In-game header. Missy, can you... good to see you in. I have a question for you. So I'm using... in-game header. So I'm using the... Let me have a look at that header. You can have the case on it. That one, I think, you're on about. Yeah. 70 grand. I've got the straw add-on mod that turns no, the other one. $3162. Oh, that one. Right, okay, that's interesting. So my question is, because I've got, I'm actually going to do something. I want to check something. I want to actually see if it's a mod, cause it. So if I show this, so I've got the mod that when you put the straw down on the back, it turns it into fertilizer. But it seems to be only gapping to that. And I want to see if that's a mod issue or the actual combine. And there's... I thought it would do, William. So I'm just going to turn a mod off. I just want to check something. Drop straw harvest mod. I just want to just turn that off. Missy B, how are you anyway? And Matteo, if you're still in, can we give Missy B a shout out, please? Yeah, I had to tweak that. As you said, I had to tweak a couple of the links from your sales XML. But yeah, that worked brilliantly. Thank you for that. Right. I want to actually just check something. I want to see if it's the mod. But let's see what happens when I do this. No, it's not. Interesting. So it's not the mod. That's what that's just told me. So, if I use... Because this harvester's got different, so someone might be able to tell me. So if I change these tailboards, they're on the back of here, would that change the... Would that change the spray pattern? There's only one way to tell. If it's been set up correctly, yes. Right, okay. Because I've got this chop straw add-on that gives me free fertilizer, save me a bit of cash. Right, let's... I technically haven't got the money to spend, but blow it. I could always go cut some trees down. Because of the used sales, I've kind of blown the budget on here. It just means we won't be buying anything for a couple of years. Which is fine, because we've got enough money. We should have enough money to run with. Right. So what we're going to do is save. Because I don't want to do... How much is the repair? £300. We'll do that. And we'll repair, because it's cheap. Right. So... we'll put... So we've got regular vane tailboard, standard, advanced power cast. So we'll put standard on. The reason I've saved it is so I'd have to buy it twice. That makes sense, chat. We will be putting GPS on this as and when we can afford it. So let's see what the advanced power... Let's see if this does anything. Because I'm hoping to get full spread. Is what I'm aiming for. So we're about to find out. No, that's the same. So that's giving me the same. So let's try the advanced power. So that's a no. Let's try the £4 one, shall we? Because if this doesn't work, this is going to be kind of a little bit of annoying. Because surely... I got to check with the bigger combines. I might be wrong, but I thought it would cover the whole... So that's put that on it. And I said I'm not worried about money because I can go and cut trees down. I could easily make 30 grand in trees in seconds. So I'm not too worried about this year's paycheck. Let's actually see if this does anything, shall we then, chat? Yeah, see, William, I don't have 33 I don't have that amount of money to spend. I'm running on the minimum setup available. So I've put the So what I now want to see if this actually does what I want it to do. Possibly. Because we are on hardcore survival mode. We technically can't afford to buy anything now till we get that loan paid off. Because everything we bought. But that's definitely looking positive. That's definitely looking positive. So if we now look at this fertilizer map. Hopefully that's worked. Is what I'm hoping. And the answer at the moment is yes, I think it has. I think it's still leaving a little bit. Should the straw swap cover the whole header's width? That's the question I want to know. Not quite. No, but I'm about to. It means, right, I'm about to try that now. I know exactly which combine I'm about to jump into. Do I want any of these on? That. And power tools, probably. How come?
Come around, lay down your telephone. Oh, we don't know, we think we're broken or alone.
I've done that. That's what I've just asked him. How come kill tire tracks? Yeah, exactly. I've turned them off for a minute, so I just want to see if it does. Right, let's see what's actually combinable near the store. We've got nothing harvestable on the map. Are you kidding me? That's a bummer. I got an idea. Right, so that is... well, that's just proven. So I will be getting different combines just to try. So this is the base game duties file that comes with it. I'm not going to do the whole field. But yeah, so that does... that looks like it works exactly how I want it to work. So we're going to jump in and grab some other stuff in a minute. Right, so that's... how much cash have we got? Because I should have 100,000. Might have to sell some stuff to buy some stuff. Oh no, we can lease it. Right, let's go. Where are we? Down here somewhere, aren't we? So that's worked. Right. Let's then jump into here. Let's get the T560. Lease the T560. Combinations. We'll put it on a 7.6 metre header. And then we'll grab the X9. Do this and we'll grab the X9. Disable straw, boom, done. Oh god, I wanted that. I know, but the problem is in Farm Manager, the issue I had was the fields weren't ready. This way I was guaranteed the fields were ready. The next test will be the X9. I should have actually, there's another mod I should have put in. I might actually install, after this I might install one more mod. Right. Let's lift that out. That's given me. So that's given that. So right, let's. So this will tell me straight away if this has worked or not. Yeah, you see, it's left. So it has left, no gaps. Right, X9. Put a 15-metre header on it. This ain't getting through here, I know. This is going to be interesting to see if I can get it down here without actually putting it on a header trailer. What I'm kind of worried about at the moment is getting that down there without a header trailer. See, that's got the power flow on the back. That has got the, whatever you call it, on the back. So this will be the test. Is how this runs. I'm hoping it goes between these two trees. Nope. I was kind of hoping and praying it went between the trees. It's kind of what I was praying for. If it doesn't fit. That header will fit on the S780. Right, chainsaw. I don't have access to this land. Great. Right, I want to sell something just so we can get a bit of cash back. Let's just pull a loan out, you plonker. It's the only problem not having lumberjack mod on. Probably just falling on the combine. Yep. How did I know that was going to do that? Come on. Question is, now can I get through here, or do I need to take a second one out? Just push it out of the way I went. There you go, just shove it there. Got a couple more tests to do before we finish. But it'd be interesting to see what exactly happens with this. See, to me, that is doing what it should be doing. So I think it's an issue with the animations on that combine. Is what I'm personally feeling right now, looking at that. If that makes sense, chat. So I've got one more test I want to do. Yeah, it's an issue with that combine. and I thought it was. I've had it with a couple of modded combines. It's to do with the animations for the straw. I had a feeling it was. Right. I'm going to save this because I want to put a mod in. So, right, I'm going to... I want to check something. So I want to drop that header off. I want to try something. What I'm about to do might be classed as stupid. I want to check something. And this is kind of part of the experiment was. Yeah, no, exactly. And I... Hang on, is that going to fit or not? Yeah, it does. So I can put a ridiculously... Yeah, this looks a bit ridiculous, but I want to check something. Right, that's answered the question. So this combine... Right, so this combine isn't designed to have a 15-metre header on it. The X9 is. So what that's just told me is you can put any header on any combine, but it doesn't necessarily mean that... So that will run with anything. So that will run up to a 15-metre header. So possibly the ideal header size for the combine we've got is 7.6 metres, not 10. Which would be fine, but it's just something, yeah. And that's what that's just proven to me. Yeah, Missy, no wonder I will do. Right, let's go back to No Man's Land. I'm not too concerned about it. It's just useful that I now know. So if you give me 2 seconds, I'll fire the mod over to you. I'll do it now because I'll forget. Let's actually download it off the mod hub, because then I know which combine I'm running. It's not... Hang on, William. That's not the point. That's not the point. It may take it, but it won't be designed to take it. And I can't even find harvesters on here at the minute. Where's harvesters gone? I'm on the website and I'm struggling to see harvesters. Let's do this another way. Right. Yeah, I found it. I'll send you the link. I'll actually send you the link. Save me having to download it. There you go, there's the link to the combine. I'm about to try one thing. I am about to try something. I am about to try something. Right, I wanna do an experiment quickly. That's weird. So right, I just want to try something. There is a plan B if this works. Wrong button. I wanted that. No, that's not the one I'm after, it's that. So. That's interesting. Missy, can I send you this mod over as well? See if you can work out that configuration. Because that may solve my issues. Let me just send this over to you. And then you've got both. I don't know which would be the better combo, to be honest with you. The other one's got much more options. So I'd rather have the same. So I'd rather have the S7000. Yeah, Cowboy, you might miss. I'm trying to fix an issue. Because I would love to run the 7 series. I would love to be able to put that option on it. And I've got a feeling with that option, so we'll put it at 12 metres, and it comes with a 10-metre header, which will release. I have a feeling I know what's about to happen. Yeah, Walker, the issue, there's an issue that I'm trying to solve at the minute, and it's something that a lot of the modders haven't thought about when they've created. When we go back to No Man's Land, you'll see what I'm on about. It's what I've been trying to solve for the last 30 minutes. It's all to do with animation and straw drop. Because I use the, on a disabled straw what? Because I use the chopped straw mod, it gives you free fertiliser after you've combined through. The issue is, the modded combines aren't working properly with it. And the reason is, they're only going with designed headers. So any Missy B, I'm not blaming you at all. So I've kind of okay, what have I've broken it somehow, chat. I haven't done this yet. I've broken it, chat. So I know what the issue is. I'm not blaming you, Missy. I'm blaming the guy who created the mod. So this should do exactly what I want it to do. This should be chucking out 12 meters of swath, which it straight away is. Because what this tells me is the headers. I know exactly. Yeah. I've just worked. I know exactly what's happened. So any header can fit any combine, but it may not be designed to fit said combine. There you go. We'll stop this here in a minute, turn it off, and I'll show you. So this header is designed to fit this combine. In theory, because of the way they've created the mod, where we are, that combine there can only fit a 7 or 8 meter header. And I'm about to prove it. So let's chuck that in. Let's grab a base game 7.6. Grab that. Let's just give this a try. So this is the combine we're running at the moment. Oh flip, I forgot to put the tail things on, didn't I? Let's just double check my theory's correct. Forgot to put the power cast on. And I can't customise it because I've leased it. I might have a look at the XML in a minute and see if I can work it out myself. Well, I got 5 minutes. No, that's too big. It's that one I wanted. Nope, I've got the header. It's the combine I wanted. I knew what... I'll get there in a minute, chat. Can we afford this or do we need to get more money? Nope, we've got enough money. Right, should we try take 2 then, chat? Shall we try to take 2? So, right, we're about to see... So we've got the power canes on, yeah. Can we give Walker a shout out, please, Mateo? Right, let's see if my... So I'm running a 10 meter header and it's not working. So in 2 seconds, I'm about to pull the XML up on the other one to see if I can see if it's a simple change. I've never tweaked around with that kind of stuff before, so I'm going to give it a go. See if I can work, see if we, between us, chat, if we can work it out. Right. Here goes nothing with my plan. So we'll go to the same point, stop, come back down. I haven't swapped maps. I'm trying to fix a problem, cowboy. Right. So this combine is only designed to run Give or take, it still needs a bit more. So this combine potentially can only run. So if you are using the store chopper mod and you want free fertilizer, that combine can only run up to a 7 or 8 meter header. Is what I've just proven. Right. I'm going to quit out and I'm going to open up the XML and see if I put this back to interval. See if we can find anything. See if we can actually work this one out. See if what they've done. See if we transfer it across. I don't know how difficult this will be to work out. Right. I'll change my screen in a second, chat. Extract. Right. So we want... Right. So I want to go sources. I want to go display capture. Right. Right, configurations. That's for the motor setups. Yes, the side panel working these days, the Giant's still not fixed it. I'm not running side panel. Right, work areas. We've got combine swath. Process combine swath area. Requires ground contact faults. Disable backwards faults. Width and height. Chopper effect. So that's based on the T560. Straw effect. So that's the chopper effect. Is that there?
When the harvest comes in, it will be time to share what we have grown. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy.
I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I'm hoping it just hits me.
West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore.
Right, here we go. So this is design configurations for straw.
Well, we spend the bulk of our days feeling
So they've got work area width
like we
and height.
properly stoned.
So let's pull up the XML.
Liked everything but the likes of me.
I do need to update.
Can't help but
I do need to update this to. I haven't updated this from 9.1 yet. Haven't needed to.
when we started, everything was groovy. But I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering, and I'm wondering its work areas.
We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted.
So the only configurations we've got is for the engine.
Don't feel pretty anymore. We were having the time of our lives when we started.
We've got work areas, width and height.
But I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story
So you got particles.
pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna. That's work areas. I'm just right. I'm also now gonna pull up the other one and see if I can. I'll also pull up that one as well. So it seems to be this is all the same. See, work area 2. But yeah, the translation has changed. So it starts at that. That there is the key. So the 9.8, that stays the same. It's working out what that relates to. What are we looking into? Width and height. So work area 2, width. There's that. It's looking at, is it that? .50 by 9834. So yeah, 98. So it's that. It's that there. So what I'm gonna do, I might have figured it out. I've got so much open on my desktop at the moment. Right. I want to go downloads. Drop that. Cut that out of there. I might have figured it out, but it depends if I can translate it across. Because it depends if these translates matches up with the other one. Yeah, no, exactly. That's the index path there. The work areas. Right, so that's the clear that. The main component. That there, work areas, draw and chopper. Chopper start and height. So that's what it is there. So it's that there. So they've got work areas. So if we go on here, let's zoom down to the end and actually see if we can figure this out. See, so after the base material before wearable, that's what they've got. But the issue is it starts at that. So I don't know if I can... They've got one for straw and one for the chopper. And their width and height starts at -4 to 0.85. So... Because their one... So they've got a lot. They've got 1, 1, 1. That's the back of the machine. And then they got width and height at the back. It starts at 3.8. So their one starts at 3.8, which isn't on here. Missy B, will I just need to copy that? As long as that node is correct. You reckon that would work? But I have to make sure it... You will find the first set with the straw swap. It's sort of it's sort of epidemic sounds. It's that. Sorry, go back to what I'm saying. So it would be work areas, and then these two, I'm guessing. And then translate that across to these two. So it'd be work area chopper. Because I've noticed that translate and that translate don't add up to what's on front of me here. Yeah, it's fine. I'm about to give it a go. If this doesn't work, I know I've got to do a mod script, so I've got to add this i10n configuration in. Right, that's the first thing done. Then be work area chopper. Okay, my computer's being semi-slow at the moment. I need to put the word chopper in the middle. It's probably an easier way of doing this. So in theory, that might be all that I need to do. Because if we go on here, that translation there, the only thing I might have to check is that's correct. Because that is definitely there. It's this X that moves. So that stays the same. And there's this 0.85. So should I... Because they've put their points width and height at that, should I put this width and height, or do I need to change this to what's on the T series? The only thing I've noticed is this outside, this angle here doesn't change. Only this one that changes. So this one stays the same. It's this top one that changes. So I'm thinking I should be taking this over. Is what I'm feeling. And then putting the other one to 3.8. That then now makes it the same as the other side. So I'm going to give that a go. Right, the next job we need to do is find this in the description. I'm actually going to close Discord because I don't need that open. Let me just do this for a minute. T-series, right. There you go, configuration. I wanted actual, I wanted the mod disc. Right, let's see if this works. I'm going to add a new folder in called test. DDD. Right, here goes nothing, chat. Here goes nothing. Here goes, really goes nothing. Okay, that's not done what it should have done. That should have changed that over the test. Weird. Multi-folder switcher wasn't working properly, which is weird. Okay. So that's good, it's come up and needs an update. So that means then I will change it. So that's good, that's done that. It means I can go on here, new farmer, put Bella on, that on, and we'll put an update to 1.2 in a minute. It's in here. But it's not. Okay, it's not come up as an option. Okay. Interesting. Not come up as a configuration. Got pipe length. Does not actually come up as a configuration. Right. Configuration is there. And it should run that. Right, is there something else I've missed? Let me open up that. See if I can work out if I missed anything. Right. Let's see if that works. Shut it down. See if that works. No. Nope. Okay, so they're not coming up as configurations right now. Let me just run it through the test runner. See if that gives me answers. Right, back to the drawing board. So, maybe I've got to do it at both. Maybe I've got to do it at the S770 as well. Try doing it to the other one then as well. Let me just try something. Right, let's try load number 4, see if I can work this out. Missy, you still in or not? Or have you ran? I will be determined to get this. The thing is, I don't know much. I don't know what else I can do. I'm at the point where I'm not 100% sure. Still not coming up. Is there anything else in here? Right. They're the headers. Oh, I found it. Right, we've got to look under work areas. I'm on the work areas. Not on it. Right. The X9 got work areas. So you should have work areas under the wipers somewhere. Just need to make sure. Semi-complicated. Fill units. Fill units. Fill units. Fill units. Fill unit. Power takeoff. Connection hoses. Dashboards. Dashboards. Differentials. Dashboard, turn lights, wheel lights, lights, more lights. Dynamic loaded parts. Hubs. Default lights. There's tons on here. Cameras, dashboard, motorised, motor, animation, dashboards, drivable, dashboards, attached joints, connections, fill units. Units. Good job I kind of know what I'm looking at. I don't know how many flip and fill units there are, but there's tons. Right, here we go. Fill volume, people out. That's unloading information, load, foldable, animations. Now we're getting somewhere. They're all your animations, right. Wondering if there's anything more under animations we need to nick. Right, here we go. Animations, right. So you've got fresh and freshen, jaw chopper, brain chopper, straw chopper. No, not at the moment, it doesn't look like. See, work areas. See. That's what I'm thinking. The work area may need to be changed. But I'm trying to find it. There we go, work area. So you've got work area chopper start, work area width, chopper width, work area chopper height. So notice that should be all good. I'm actually going to put that false. see, T-Series got it false. Oh boy. Right, so that's that. I don't know what else that... Let's actually pull up the log, see if there's anything in the log. Caterpillar Doc, thank you for the follow. I'm just trying to fix a combine that I'm not happy with at the moment, which isn't working. So I don't actually know how to get that in there. Should find that. I don't know why it's not finding that. That's the issue I'm having. Have a look at this. In case something's not quite right. Let me try and find configuration within there. Control and find on the. Oh, that's you spelled wrong. Let's just see if it needs to be placed. is what slightly confused me. Just wondering. Let me try run this up. See what this gives me. In a minute, I'm going to give up and go back to farming in a minute. Unless you just... Yeah, I've got a plan B in a minute. Just make it the same as that. Mine's 10.58. I've got something to try in a minute. Lost it. It's all right. So that's that done. That should be, yeah. Did a 3.8 by 7.5. So width should be positive, height should be negative. Should be positive. Should be the other way around. Let's now see if that does anything. I've got a couple of ideas what I'm doing. Because even if I get the chopper particle so it works and it's wide enough, then yeah. Moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth. This could go one or two ways. Still in it. It's not on that list. So let's lease that. Then put a 10-meter header on it. headers. I want something around about 10 metre mark. 13 will do because it's the same principle as yeah. I want the D-dial on, don't I? Oh great, we're gonna have to release this. You know when you make a mistake, you forget to do something. When you lease equipment, you can't undo the mistake. One. Advanced powercast back tailgate. Boom. Should we try take 2, chat? So if this works, then what I'll do is I'll just zip this mod up and put it in the folder and worry about it later. But I'm feeling we ain't going to get through the right way. So I want to see there's another way around this farm. So there's trees at the bottom, and this won't go through the trees. That's why I'm looking at a different way. I'm looking for a nice wide gap to get a big header through. Don't know if this is wide enough. No. Okay. We actually get this header out of it. These trees in the way. That's the question I'm wondering right now. I wish the power tools would actually let me change field statuses, because then I can actually grow stuff and not have to try and do what I'm trying to do. Right, I can get through here. Right, that's not an issue. Next issue. And this is me trying not to cut trees down. Deedly deep deep. Yeah, we're in. It's not the most professional way, but we're in. Now, I have done some editing on here, so it'll be interesting to see if the changes work or not. So it'll be interesting to see what happens now with the changes I've done. I think it's worked. Let's just check it works this way. Yeah, it does. Right. That'll do. I'm going to send this to Missy B because I'm not quite happy. But we're now going to close everything down. So give me 2 seconds, chat. Discord's not going to work, so I'll deal with that later. But yeah, let's now go open up. Actually, no, what I want to do, delete that. Rename. Right. Just noticed something. It's still not. Mind you, because it's, yeah. Right, let's give this a go then, chat. What's the worst that can happen? Is the combine still there? Yes. We have finished this field off. Let's empty this and let's see if... Because I don't think we've got the configurations on here, have we? Look. Right, that's interesting. So that's from the camera. Oh, wrong one. Yes, it's not on there. This is taken from the X9. You can save, which is good. So the next test is if it works. So I need to add manual overload back on. But yeah, see how that magically clears. So yeah, we do need to put a bigger pipe on. Right, let's try this again, shall we? So we're going to come in. So I usually come in from this bottom corner. This will be able to give me the telltale sign if we've done this correct or not. Now you shouldn't start cutting in the middle of nowhere, I know. This is the moment of truth. Have I got the setup correct? Yeah, I have. You can see how it's... Look, you can see how it's wider. But I don't personally care. And there is a way to do it. You put the header in said gate and you drop them back in. But it's fine. So at least I've now fixed issue number 1.
Now be saved by rock and roll. You can take my money, steal my car and sell my clothes. You can take the shoes I'm in, go on and take everything. You can have about everything I own. Just leave that old piano. Maybe a chair so I can sit down there and play when I'm old. Take all these things I know, even take the telephone. I heard it said so long ago. We'll all be saved by rock and roll.
Not quite perfect. But yeah, at least this will now, at least this now, yeah. So if we now look at the fertilizer map, we should see a perfect, yeah, apart from a bit, but yeah, generically. Now, was there a little bit down there that missed? Drawers will come get it.
Just need my one guitar. Leave me here, and I can play until the day turns dark. Take all the TV shows, go on, take all I own, and I'll be fine. I'll sit right here and pick my God. It's good to know we'll all be saved by rock and roll. You can hear them playing every evening. You can hear them playing every day. They won't stop until they say someday we're all gonna be ringing that bell. One day we'll hear the sounds that can liberate us, take us out of hell. Come that day we see the end. Just start up some ancient band. Leave a word and all those things we fought down there so far below. Just bring my whole piano. Maybe a chair so I can sit up there, play every song I know. And go round up George and Harry, John and Jerry. Gonna have ourselves a show. I heard it said so long ago. And I'll be saved by rock and roll. And I'll be saved by rock and roll.
Yeah, I have bet Enzo. The thing is that it's a disc arrow. So, it's not bad. The issue I've got is it acts like the cultivator. So it'll create weeds. So I will have a proper look at the mods that have dropped in a bit. I don't know if you've just caught what I've been trying to do for the last 2 hours on, well, 2 hours on here. I've just been trying to fix technically a broken thing. So I've just spent 2 hours trying to mod something. So if you're using the straw, I wrote over 2 pages of science but didn't finish all the tasks. Flippin' heck. So, long story short, if you're using the straw chopper mod and you're doing this, and your header is too big for the combine, you'll get misfits. That's fine. I want to explain something to you very quickly, Enzo. So I've just spent an hour, 2 hours trying to sort this combine out. And I just want to show you something. And I'm about to take a screenshot of this and explain to everyone what was going on. So, no. So, I use the straw chopper mod. So what the straw chopper mod means is, when you, let me hit, print screen. No, wrong one. So when you use straw chopper mod, the straw that you leave behind turns into fertilizer. Now, the issue is, if any header will fit any combine. The problem is, if your header is too big for the combine, what you're seeing in front of you is what's happening. It's leaving gaps. So I've just spent 2 hours trying to mod this combine not to leave any gaps. And I've been trying to base it. I don't think I've got it in here. Yeah, I've been trying to add this straw distribution width. That means you can run this combine from a 5 metre header all the way to 12 metres. Yeah, but the thing is, this should handle, not this, this here should handle a 10 metre header. Because this looks about the right size. Yeah, but it's not that. If the Massey's got the same issue, depends if the Massey. The thing is with this, the reason I'm using this is because of the actual delta. I don't know if it's that one that's changing or this bottom one's changing. It's probably a bit too. The head is probably a bit too big for the actual combine because we are running at full whack and we should be running a lot less. But it runs it. It's probably not. But we've actually got a screen that runs. So this is why I brought the zoom in. So it says we've worked 3 hectares now. We've got 6,184 litres in the tank. So at least that's accurate. So I would say I started with a Russian combine that didn't work. Basically, I started with a small little. So I started with a very broken mod. I then went to the John Deere side hills. No, with the tractor. I started with a. Give me 2 seconds because I haven't actually got the mod at the minute. I still may edit this mod to make this work a little bit better than what it is at the moment. I still may be looking through horsepower, RPMs and stuff, so I'm still not quite happy with how it's running. Right, while that's unloading, what is actually on the mod hub? Yeah, I started with an MTZ. Belarus MTZ. That one. Yeah, a Belarus MTZ. 80 horsepower, give or take. Right, what's on the mod hub? Hang on, does that come out today? What? New Holland what? Get that case combine. I'll add it in. Don't worry. I'm thinking more than likely I'm gonna get it. Yeah, it will be added in. I just can't afford it at the moment. It's a lot of mods dropped today. Yeah. Enzo, capitals. Remember, capitals. No, I will be looking to get... The thing is, it all comes down to budget. This cost me 100 grand second hand. And for what? And for me personally? No, it's fine. You just got a bit excited. It still is over revving. So actually, I'm actually going to go and do something. 2 seconds, chat. I'm still not happy with this combine. It's over revving. So I want to just have a quick look at the XML. Because that's over revving for my liking. It's kind of slightly changed. Let me just throw the webcam back up so you can actually see me. There you go. It's slightly changed on here, but generically, it's 790 I'm running. No leasing allowed at all, and I've changed the rule on the loans. Used equipment we can loan. I need a shave. It was only within what's in our budget, and yeah, that kind of went out the window. Right, let me just try and find RPM. Right, here we go. So RPM is 2200, right? Let me have a look at the... Because I'm still not happy with running. Let me just pull up... Because we're running max RPM, which I'm not happy with. DDD, we want to... Because I can't find... Right, let me pull up the John Deere T-Series and see what RPM... Here we go. Max RPM 22,200. Let me see what the X9's pulling at. DDD programs, my games. I just want to check something. John Deere X9. 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 Yeah, see, the RPM's the same. Okay, so I'm then wondering... Let's close that down. Let's pull up the headers. Mods, No Man's Land, headers. I want to just check something. Exactly the same. 350 to 10. 350 to 10. That is saying 540. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Right, I've just noticed I've got to change screen back, have I? So I think the 10 metre header is the ideal size on here.
Don't you say it, I can't hear it. I get defensive when I think you're calling me out. But I don't scream, I don't shout. I seethe in my anger, I swallow my answers.
So yeah, we are going to combine, we are going to make these fields a bit wider.
Can you hear me now? What are we doing?
Yeah, so basically the rules is, and it's kind of messed up, so no leasing allowed at all. The loan rule,
But if you're telling me that you found me out, I hate to be the one to break the news, but you're late to the party. I've been dealing
so the loan rule kind of went out the window when those extra mods came in.
with cracks. I know I'm not watertight. Did this have to be a fight? What are we doing? I don't know. But if you're telling me that you found me
That's kind of it. I love the live feedback on the dash. I kind of wish there was an actual way to be able to tell that in game. Like with the sim dashboard, I could actually turn off. I could turn everything off. I don't know if I've been. Hang on, let me try some Alt and H. No, I haven't got the hider mod on. I thought I did. Okay, we don't need that on. As long as we keep first person. Where are we up to? 40% filled. Let's actually see if we can see anything. Yeah, we can. We're only halfway filled. Let's just zoom out a minute. We can actually see a bit more. Actually gonna up. Yeah, see, it's not too bad. It has missed bits, so I will be checking that in a minute. Let's see how that goes. I want to hear the engine a bit. I want to hear the bit more coming up off this. There you go. There you go. There's the beat for halfway. Right. I'm just gonna zoom out a minute, just so we can sort of see the outer zooming part. Then we can sort of, yeah. This should be the last headland we need to do. So we'll do 2. Then we'll start cutting in. So the priority with this combine now is just getting it upgraded. I think getting this upgraded as soon as we can. Will help tremendous. We've done 4 hectares so far now, which is good. We are 50, nearly 60% full. Right, we can now start cutting in. Fill. So we'll try and run this. Like we've missed a bit. It's the only thing when you're trying to cut in, you just got to make sure you don't clip corners. And we'll re-straighten ourselves back out again. There you go, we're actually combining. Might be a bit there missed, but we'll come back to that in a minute. I don't actually know how full this combine gets. But we need to unload them. That kind of makes sense, chat. So there's a few mods on the mod hub I want to install. Like, I think eventually we will change this out for that case. I have a feeling. Thought I wasn't coming in straight. Now we are. It's doing it well. We're not quite perfect on the lines. I've just with the dark cab, I don't know if I like that too much. And then what we'll do is we'll put the first spreader on at the end. We've missed a bit on that line, so we'll come and get it in a second. There's still tons and tons of configurations to go on this combine. Be interested to see if that work hectares stops after or not. It'd be interesting to see. Right. Could do that so I can just see. But yeah, that's most of the majority of the field complete. So at least I know generically we're going to get a good yield off here. We're going to cut this in 270. Just try and get a straighter line on here now. We're 80% full. There you go, there's the 80% marker. We will be getting GPS on this, as I said. It's only 15 grand, but it's just, yeah, finding the income. But I think we'll do that for the barley harvest next year. Right, I can't actually see that. I think we're good. We've got 90 degrees connection. Yeah, we've missed a bit on the outside line. Now we've caught it. I think there's a 10. I think it's a 10 or 11,000 litres. I think. Yeah, you can definitely see it's full. Right, we're going to empty. When we get there, we'll empty. We're nearly there. Emptying. .97%. So yeah, we'll call it on. When we get this right, we'll pick up the bit that we've missed on the outside. Yeah, you can see the lights flashing on the combine. So 99%, we're nearly there. So yeah, we'll throw that out. At least, chat, we're getting there. At least we're making progress. So yeah, we've got some. We will. I don't know what our yield bonus is at the moment. So this should be filled up to the top, so we'll go and empty this. I will put I will put a screenshot on of this in a minute. But that should be lined up about. We try and come into the side. Chairs move. We come into the side of that headland. We come straight down. That should then reach across. I will get the extending thing on this. Nope. You know what I said about missing? Yeah. This is what I meant by having like the tog. Yeah, so I plan to convert all these three across at some point. Right. Tip side right is what I want. I have a quick check on the animals as well. This silo will be going at some point. I think they're okay. So we'll start with these. They need some water this game day. So they need water. They're fine. They've got enough feed. They'll need some straw. So yeah, we've got a little bit of work to do on the animals. I'm just going to do something quickly. Something that's been annoying me just a fraction. Let's get this back up to the combine. Don't want to run into that. So I've got to get that cut. That's why I went around it. And that'd be in the way for down there. So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go loot. Be right back. Green screen. Ready, dog? Let me try and clear some of my rubbish off my desktop. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Right. Onwards and upwards. Against the rule, chat. I just want to just check something. So it doesn't reset. But that figure down there does not reset. Good girl. Make sure you still got some. But yeah, I don't think we need to go bigger than a 10-metre header, in all honesty, with this. I know we're missing bits on the sides, but we'll come back for them in a minute. Right, that field's done. Onto this one. And I said we will be connecting. We might actually connect them, like, yeah, just in a minute. Just work out something. Or next game day. Apart from the issue of it revving like the mental. I don't know if there's an issue with the combine or what it is, but yeah. The issue of it revving like ridiculous. At least the barley's doing well. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do today. We'll start looking at getting these fields sectioned together. I think. Ready to go. So we're not worried about the stones for oilseed radish. It's afterwards will you get them sorted out. All we need now is a slurry spreader. That's all we need now. And then we can start getting that loan. As soon as that loan's paid off, we then can start looking. We can start looking forward. And yeah, we got big enough equipment now on here that we can actually start to make a profit. And when I actually work out how much money we're losing, yeah, this isn't what I'm doing at the moment, isn't perfect. But at least I've now got it so we're not spending money on fertiliser on these fields. On the barley we are at a minute, just because the way the barley's running. I've missed a bit in that top corner. But yeah, I'm definitely going to look at extending these fields. Definitely in a minute make them into one big field. We'll do that before the next game day. It won't be that difficult to do. I'm tempted to actually do some forestry work in a minute on here. Get all these fields done and then do a whole load of forestry. So So yeah, I think the next job is sort the animals out. We've got some machines to put away. A bit of tidying up of the yard to do. So I think after we've harvested the last field, I think we'll start tidying the yard up. We've got the big baler to put away. Yeah, we'll check the fertiliser map in a minute. Generically, it shouldn't be too bad. I think the majority of the field's been done. It's that first field that I'm probably going to go back over. So how far are we in with what we've got? So I'm kind of annoyed it doesn't reset. So yeah. Be interesting. So all of that's been covered. So you should have a perfect clean sweep. I'm not sure why it's gone like that. That's kind of worrying that it's gone like that. That's not what the map's showing. It's not, yeah, I didn't expect that. So this is done basically, so this should, I don't understand that. So I don't know. Yeah. I want to do an experiment. Because this was better covered than the bottom field. There's a way to do the experiment. Now, all of this, yeah, should get a pretty clear indication of what's going on. And that's kind of not what I was expecting. That's not what I was expecting. See, there's that small little line. So something's still not quite right. Something's still not quite right. See what I mean? So you've got that line there. So I'm just going to pull up the XML again. I'm just going to have a look at something quickly. S790 I'm running, isn't it? I just want to try something quickly. Let me see if this works. Right, let's give this a go then, chat. Still not in here. Right, let me just try one more thing. I haven't quite given up yet. No, wrong one. I don't want that. I want this. Yeah, see that's the thing. So you can run basically a 12 meter header on here. I still would want this, but yeah, it's a pain in the rear end. I wonder.
I remember when we said everything will happen, and we knew we'd never fail, we would never tire. I wanna forget myself again, so that everything can happen.
Just comparing XMLs at the moment, just see if I can see anything obvious, but I can't. Let me actually have a look at the actual mod itself.
I
pull out the log because there was an error in the log. Just wondering if that's something to do with this as well. As in, there's a whole lot of stuff to go into this. I don't understand. Let me just pull out the log, see if I can actually. What was in the log? Right, here we go. So, working width is 2.8 metre. Right, so there's an interesting error. So there's an error on it. I don't know what mod it is. The inside camera mount LUA. So working width is 2.8. So let me pull that open. That's what we need. 7.5 by 4.8. So working width. Okay, so it's in the i3D. It's the chopper, it's the working width that we need to look at. So let me just see if I can get this correct. So 2 seconds, chat. So that. That's 2.8. I'm not exactly sure how to change that. So your working width on that is 3.8. Let me pull up the X9. See if I can work out on the X9 what's going on. So I might just copy the X9 stuff over. Right, and what we want on the X9. Work areas. So the straw is 0.6 by 3.8. That's 0.5 0.6. So yeah, they are slightly different. And then the width. Starts at minus 5.7. Yeah, see, I haven't got a clue. I just noticed that that is something I've just pulled up on. So I don't exactly know how to fix that at the minute. So I think what it is, you see where it's overlapping? I think that's kind of the issue. Is where it's overlapping. So I might have to drop it to fit a 10-meter header. So I have an idea what I might try and do, and that's not meant to do that. But right. I'm going to actually just try something. So 2 seconds shout, I'm actually going to try something. This could go right or awfully wrong. So let me close the X9 down. I want to keep that open. I want to close that down. Because the translations may get changed. Am I going to do it today or not? Or are we just not going to worry about it? I'm umming and ahhing. No, we're not doing it tonight. I'll just leave it. And hopefully they get fixed at some point. So it's still not working 100%, but I think it's working better than before. Right, so what I've done is I've changed it based off the X9. But what it now means is it's covering everything. So for example, it's covering everything, but it's still missing. And I think the issue, okay, is if we come down the field I've just done, because I've just done a test piece. The issue is I think I've overcompensated for it, and it's adding, see how it's covered the whole lot. but it's missing a gap. Because it's what I think happening is I've slightly overcompensated and it's not coming into there. So the issue I'm having is getting the configuration showing in here. It's not showing up. So what I've done at the moment is, and it's not worked 100%, I've just had to test it. I've tried to base it off the X9. Where are we? I've based it off the in-game X9. So I've changed the chopper, based it off the X9. It's still not running. Perfect. So I don't know what I've done wrong for it not to pick up on the configurations. If that makes sense. And Discord is not opening up on my computer this afternoon. So I can't actually open up Discord across my thing. Right, what is the command for HUD Hider? Because it's not working. So what have they put as the HUD Hider? Alt +1. Okay. So I don't know what I've got to do. Because I'll show you this working in a second. So it looks like it's working. Because it's covering everything. Unlike before where it wasn't. But if I come in like this. And you'll notice spray pattern in a second. Is covering into, yeah, so it's overcompensating now crossways. So what that then means is it's leaving that little gap. And there'll be a little gap on the inside. So what I've come to the conclusion is that certain combines are designed to have certain headers. And that's going to be better. So yeah, I've done what I can do, and yeah. I don't know if you can figure it out. If you can't, it's not a big deal. It's better than what it was. But yeah, you can see where it's put the extra crop in, and then that's the gap it's missing. Thank you, Missy. Because once I figure it, might stream it later for you, yeah, that's fine. Because to be honest with you, once it's done, I'm never changing my combine again. But I want to show you what's... But yeah, it's weird. I don't exactly know... Because I've changed the chopper pattern so it spreads a lot more. I am just wondering. I'm actually just going to try something. Oh, don't. You have got to. Well, I'm looking at buying the fucking big, excuse my language, I'm looking at the big ass case, but it's £500,000. Right, I just want to try something. I just want to try something. Possibly. Let me just pull that up in game. Because that would actually save a lot of ball lane. I would actually bin my combine right now on this stream for the class. You wouldn't believe I've done nearly 8.5 hours today. To be honest, to get a similar machine to what I've got, and that's why I picked up, because it's the cost of it was cheap as chips. Before you do anything, let me just go back to what I was planning and just see if my crazy idea is going to work. I will have to change a couple of bits. If I can find it. Right, let me just try something. If my game doesn't want, if my screen doesn't want to crash on me. Right, let's try this. Right. Right, I've got to just change something on here. So I want the HUD on. Got a conflict. 2 seconds, chap. Lost where my HUD is. That's what's been put. That's better. Right. Let's see if this runs better. Possibly. I want to run into the barley field. So the test will be on the way back. That'll be the test. And you're coming back this way. I think I might have nailed it. Slightly out there. I won't know for definite, but that's definitely looking more positive. So I've based this off 11 meter. I've put this off an 11 meter thing. But I think that's done it. Well, that little bit there missed. But yeah, that generically looks... Got that bit there to do and a little bit there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So what I've done is I've adjusted it to fit the header. There's no crop there, is there? Where is there? So I'm tempted to throw this. I'm saying, yeah, that's fixed it. So what I'm now going to do is jump over on the hoop aileron and just check something and see if I can prove this. Yeah, what I've done is I literally got the proper translations and designed it off the 11 meter instead of the X9, so I shortened them down. So it's based off 11 meter header, not what the X9 is set. And I'm just about to prove it, because if it is, if this works, then I know what I need to do. It's a fact because it means you can't interchange your headers. But 10 meters would be fine. I won't need anything more on no man's. DDD, I want that up there. I want to lease that with that. Lease. Yeah. And then I want a 10 meter header. Yep. Right, let's see how this works then. Because this then means if this works, I only need to fertilise. The plan is to fertilise the fields in general with OS before I plant, so I don't have to spend money on fertiliser. So the only way to tell this has worked is by putting this in the field. It's funny you say that, Missy. That's really funny, actually. Because, I need 150 cows to go down that road. So that's the way I'm going, is slurry manure. I can't say that word, you know what I mean. That's the plan. Why 80? With the amount of land I've got, I've worked out I need 150. Or is there something you know that I don't know? Because my phone's, I'm using my phone for a webcam. I thought it was like... Right, let's just do this and see if that gives me a level of fertiliser back. Right, let's have a look how that's doing, chat. Yeah, it's not missing anything. We do one more run up, just to make sure I'm not being stupid. But that, I think's nailed it. And if it has, I'm not worried. That's just taken me 5 minutes to fix. At standard rate, using in-game cow shed, 12 days non-seasoned, produce over 800,000 litres. Flip me. Is that a combination of both? Yeah, it works. Good, we can go back to No Man's Land. Is that double application as well? That's manure only, single application. Thank you for the follow from Frank. Welcome in. Because the calculation I got, I don't know how accurate it is, but I got a calculation for the patch. You need, or you get 185 litres of manure per cow per day. That's the calculation I was running off. 80. So you reckon 80 cows should do it? Because I've been also using this, where am I? This field calculator. I'm not 100% sure because I just picked that up off a forum. Because it's the same forum that was running for the chickens. Because it's correct for the chickens for feed. So I might have to try your route of 80 cows. So we basically got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, about 16 acres. Or 16 hectares, should I say. I'm running seasons as well. So yeah, we'll have to. Okay, I'll have to give it a go with 80. Because I worked out, if I've got my maths right, I might have got my maths completely out here. But I've bought 100 cows. Yeah, because I was running off the input of 185 litres per day. But I might be wrong, of course. Not many, because I've only just started the cows, so I've not really had money to do anything with them. And I still technically don't have any money. So at the moment I've only got 10. And there I got them as calves, so I couldn't afford full whack cows. Because of the way I've been trying to build this series up, with the survival aspect, with the U cells, I've kind of broke a rule of mine. So I am further in debt than what I wanted to be. But yeah, I'm running. It's a modded cow barn I've got. I've got 10 cows at 11 months old. And I have 10,000 litres of slurry in there. And I have 6,000 litres of manure. And they've been in there roughly. And that's over 11 month, well, 10, 11 month period. For 10 cattle. let's go. That's 3. Is that even going to fit in? I bought them when they were calves. So I bought them. Let me actually just find the right menu. So I bought them when they were 0 months old. Yeah, so I bought them 11 months ago. Right, where are we actually going to put this? That's my issue at the moment. From a realism point of view, I do not like to do this, but I've got no barn as such at the moment. I still need to work on that. That'll be an ongoing project. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm running a survival series and a huge and like technically with the used equipment I've got on here, I've blown my budget. I've missed that bit there, but it's fine. So with the extra chicken pen, the farm now should be producing £160,000 in eggs every year, plus the small little sheep I've got. I need to replace this silo at some point for one of Missy B's silos. It's on my priorities list. How much soybeans did we end up with this year? $39,430. I think that's the same as last year. I think. I don't know if I wrote it down or not. I don't actually know if I wrote how many litres we got last year. No, but I can work it out in about 2 seconds though. 12:48. 2 seconds. So what we got? 39,430 times 12:48. So 1.2. Yeah, so I think we've got about the same amount as last year. You should get about 49,000 from soybeans next year. And that can be sold in June. Right, I'm just going to put this trailer back down the back here. We're going to have a look at the animals, probably feed them some water, the sheep some water, and then we're going to go to the next game day. And then I'm probably going to... I probably want to try and do one more job before we call the stream tonight. Just going to go grab these sheep some water. And then I've got one job to do. And then that'd be me calling the stream. I thought that was within the trigger box. Now it is. So how are they, everything doing in general anyway? Cows have got enough stuff. Chickens are fine. They are now good. But that's the thing, like the whole series has just been a patient waiting game to get stuff done. Nothing's kind of happened overnight. I'm nearly into my 20th season on here. Right, that's ready to rock and roll. So the last thing we're going to do before we call it a night tonight is we're actually going to extend these back fields. I want to run that there. We're going to run into the house, get the night, see how much our loan interest and stuff is. So that's what I'm interested in, see if we got enough, see how much money we need to cover everything that's outgoing for the next year. That's what I'm interested in. I'm looking to probably do another 20 minutes tonight, and then that'll do me. That'll be nearly 9 hours today. Yeah, £800 we're losing a day. So let's... on stream dashboard, on sim dashboard running. Get some light on the scene. Yeah, if you do manage to get that particle chopper working, let me know. Now we've got that 9 metre cedar. This is kind of why I'm doing this now. That kind of makes sense. I don't plan to do everything on this stream. I just plan to just put a rock liner in so we know roughly where we're going. So I want to go on here and I want to delete. Boom. Boom. And that hasn't quite come in yet. There you go, now it has. So yeah, you kind of can see where it's going to match in. And then I want to do this top field as well next. How are we going to cut this though? That's the question. Got a lot of weird angles. I don't actually know how we're going to actually run this. If that kind of makes sense. So I'm thinking in here somewhere like this. What I'm thinking. I'll adjust that in a minute because that rock's there. So I don't want to take that rock out. So I want to go construction. We will just straight line that back out again. Okay, that's straight across there. Something like that. That works. And that kind of works, then you've got the curve on there. And then you can come in here. We can just curve around the back of here. Now do it for the stream. Might do a bit of infilling. We'll run for another half an hour. Probably infill this bottom end. It shouldn't take too long. I'm not worried about getting a stone picker on here. We'll do that after we've done the OSR. So after we've done the radish. A square line in the front of here. Square this straight off here. That'll be a little bit easier. How I will plant this field, I ain't got the foggiest. I don't know if I'll start in the bottom corner down here and come across. The thing is, there's a lot more we can do on here. I've got all that grass patch to my left that we can cut into. Just makes sense having such a big combine. Just makes sense. So we'll join this corner up. Just do a little bit. We've got to join the top 2 fields up. I forgot about that. So right, that's joined. We've got a joining strip there to do a little bit across here. But that I'll probably do in 2-3 runs. It won't be that hard. It's this here that I'm interested in. It's how we join these 2 coming in. I'm literally thinking, you know what? Starting here, drag this straight down. Might have to take a couple of trees out there. I'm thinking boom. And just, yeah. Take a couple of these smaller trees out. Annoy him. There you go. That's that one out of the way. Might be another one here as well. Yeah. Right. There you go. Right. See if we can join this up, shall we? I haven't checked the liming map, that's what I was going to check. Needs lime, thought so. I could always change angles and stuff like that. That ain't an issue. And actually I might do that in a minute. Down there. We'll stone pick this after we've sown the the radish. If I'm honest. Because actually we could just start on this point and come straight down. Which won't be a bad idea actually. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. Because there's no long straight edge. Now we've got the 9 metre cedar, this will be a lot easier to do with the 9 metre. Right, that's almost the stream, guys. I'm really happy with today's progress. But yeah, seeing how big the combine is, I was like, we need to do this. It'll probably give us up, that's my target, 40,000 litres of soybeans a year. And then we'll have 50,000 coming in on that. And we'll be on nearly £200,000 a year. And if we can pay most of that loan off by within the next 2 years, yeah. We will be needing to probably make some cash from trees over the winter. But yeah, I'm happy to call that a stream, guys. Right, we've got one job to do before we finish. And that's the new field. Naturally follows the roadway that comes in. That kind of looks natural following the landscape. You probably can square it a bit more. And I might have a look at that now. Hello, Panda. See if we can actually square this bottom corner out a little bit more. And then coming into there, then turn. That's better. That's better. Might have to do a little bit of TLC on that. But at least then that squares that off. And when we got some money, I probably will want to put some trees in on this line. Between these two fields, put some trees in. Like we've done up there. I might see how much the trees are in a minute, just see if we can put a couple in. Doesn't need to be mega, just needs to work. I think that would look a little bit better. We could always come back later on and take stuff out and adjust things. But this is how the yard, come on, pick up. But this is how stuff progresses. Right, let's go put this back into the farm. Turn the GPS off. Press Y, fold it up. I'm happy with that. That's going to be me calling it a stream. So that now really is a bit missed. It is a bit missed. Are you kidding me? Well, I've got all of that. Still showing. No, okay, it was just delayed getting it. But yeah, that now we've got that straight. Thank you, Missy. I was going to do that. Now we've got that straight. That con now works. So let's see how big that extra field is we've created. So I'm hoping probably 2.5. I'm hoping about 2.5 hectares. So we'll start on here because it's straight. If I can get this spot on, that is. That's close enough. The bots have worked out how to get around Y spot. Which is actually quite funny. Right, save. So there you go, now we're down to lower. Yeah, it's fine, I'm not I'm not too bothered by it because most of the time I've got a moderator on. Yeah, but the problem is with that, though, won't that like stop people, like new people coming in? Does that not have an issue? Does that not have a effect on anything or not? So that's 3.3 hectares. So that's nearly as big as, it's half the size of 9. So that's not a bad size. 3.3 hectares. 10,000 litres of lime we're going to need roughly, but yeah, 11,000 litres of lime, 700 litres of fertiliser on it, 47,000 litres of manure apparently according to this schedule. But that runs only off base game. That's only base game equipment, not modded. But that now looks kind of better. Instead of having all the small ones, we've now got... It's going to be interesting how to... And I reckon we'll just run 90 off here. Or do we go that way? That way I think's better. Or going across that way. Coming in at 45 degree. She got 45 there. So yeah, I would be interested to see what exactly goes on with that. And that's 3.3. So how many... So if I go Farm Sim Academy a minute. Just quickly, last job to do. We've got a couple of minutes before we call it. So let me just pull up Farm Sim Academy. So we should be reaching our target grains. So the soybeans give us 4,500 per hectare. So that gives us about 13,000 litres off that one field. So we should get 13. Can't actually click on one because I'm on the wrong button. So we should get 13, 18. So yeah, we should be, it's not, my maths aren't quite 100%, but if we're looking at what we've done at the moment, at 39, 430, we should easily be reaching probably, I reckon, another 5,000 litres, just off the extra bit we've added. And then one last job. Just, I want to add... Just want to add a couple of these. We're going to have to cut some trees down next game day. There you go. That just adds to the presence in the field. Yeah. So they don't have the same effect as the big spruces, and they kind of like, yeah. We do have like issues with the flashing as they're changing because they're going to lose their leaves soon. So yeah, we do have that kind of issue, but yeah, that'll do, chat. We got more work to do next time, so thank you. Let's raid out. I don't actually know who's on tonight. Let's see who we can raid into. I want to go and get some food. How long have we done today anyway before we raid out? We've reached 9 and a bit hours. Flipping heck. I need to get a life. I really need to get a life off Twitch at some point. Raid Titch. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Stream manager, raid. She's not on. Um, 2 seconds. Let me just go and run through the Twitch panel. We've got 3 people in here. Is anyone on the, is anyone on that hasn't got many viewers? Let me have a look at him. So he's got 2 followers. Let's... No, it's fine. I've got someone. I've gone through the random list. And yeah, never, right, ready to raid now. Let's see who this geezer is, shall we? Turn down academic sounds, because it's going to annoy me.